Hey! No more dancing. It's stream time. This is serious. Stop. Jeez. Hello, everyone. Hello. Blob Dance. It's on Better TTV. Yeah. So, first was Dexath, who's officially the first person here, regardless of anyone else who had written before. And Marius and Lap, also by Dexath. Marius sitting here for today. Blob Dance may not be working, since I just added it. Maybe, because I did just add it. Maybe you need to like refresh or something. So maybe I just fucked up. I added it just now. Hello, everyone. Hello. There's a lot of people here. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be making some turbo fuel. Oh, 1 second. This wasn't on. So maybe we missed an alert. Did we see this? This one? Merwi, thank you very much for the follow. And a bunch of follows, actually. Diverse as well, earlier. Thank you. And a bunch more before.
Oh, boy.
That's bananas. Whole bananas. Well, subscription. Thank you very much, Murray. Much appreciated. Where can I get the plushie in the back? This one, you can get that plushie at lizarddoggo.com.
Oh,
I think. It was part of the Kickstarter that they did, which there's probably information on lizarddoggo.com where you can still sign up and like get in on that probably.
Oh, boy.
Holy cow. Okay. Hang on a second. Forlorn Knight, thank you very much for the sub. Das Nuka-chan, thank you very much for the sub. And Oztafan, here comes right now, right there. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks, everybody. Holy cow. Very kind of you all to support the channel and myself.
Oh,
Linkin Park for the win, yes. Hello, GFXR. Thank you for the sub. That's 11 months. Thank you. Holy cow. Holy cow. The holiest of cows. Hype train. Wow. Hype. Also, Jebos, last drinks in Paris. I'll be there. If you're there, let's meet up. I remember meeting, I think I met you, Seba, at Gamescom, right? Many years ago. It'd be great to catch up. Just slide into the DMs. Oh my god. All right. Guys, we're not playing Satisfactory today. I'm going to be thanking everyone for the crazy generosity. Thank you. Crouton, thank you for the follow. I'm a Party Pirate, thank you for the sub. Nisomnia, thank you for the sub. Erethan, thank you for the follow. Hiroi, thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, welcome Raiders. We just started. We'll get to video games soon enough. Innocent Artificer.
Start the party!
Fuck me, Jesus. There's the raid. Innocent Artificer, thank you for the sub. Erethan as well. Sarah, Miss Mad Hat with a resub, thank you. Wee woo. Hercules Command is still here, Sarah. And Subnormal, thanks for the follow. Thank you, everyone. Holy cow. Oh, my God. It's just an alert stream today. Much appreciated. Also, by the way, if, I think I have closed captions working on this stream. If anyone can, like, give that a test and let me know. I think it's working. It looks like it's working from what I can see on my OBS. So, yep, working. All right, nice. Good. I forgot to copy my own raid message. Oh, I do that all the time, and then I have to copy from someone else in the raid. Yeah, I do that.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
That is Sarah right there. I will never get rid of that command. I DM'd you if you need a hand. Okay, let me see. Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Okay, sure. I think I can mod Miss Mad Hat. So far, chat is quite nice. So
Vamonos!
It's all good, but I mean, Sarah is a good friend of mine, very capable. More than happy to have you as a mod. But I'm gonna Vilsol with the 48 months, by the way. Shit dev, thank you, Vilsol. 48 months, 4 years. Oh my god, it's been so long, and that's a 48-month streak, by the way. Holy cow! Thank you. We're not going anywhere on stream today. This is it.
Oh boy.
AJ's no bits, follows, or subs. Thank you. Just saying hi. Appreciate it, Steenberg. I had plans for stream today.
Gynacube just gifted 10 subs.
Okay. Guy in a Cube, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Innocent Artificer for gifting for 5 subs. More Flawless Serendipity. Run Read as well. Sub, thank you Starfo. Thank you Diva for following. Subnormal Hunter
9
for
months.
following.
Hopefully many months more. You're also Jimbo by heart and Arrow heart.
Anna Roomba, thank you very much for 9 months. Anna, thank you. 100 bits. Thank you, Get Off My Yarn. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone. And there's another sub coming in now. There it is.
Jimbo heart.
Thank you. Filio, thank you very much. There's more. This is actually... Wait. Level 7 Hydrate? I've never had a level 7. I didn't know it even goes this high. We don't need to go anywhere. Jace's face is good enough. All right, well, here it is. Here it is. You wanted Jace face. I got nothing.
Oh boy.
Okay. Thank you for the subs, everybody. This is actually insane. Actually insane. Thank you. When does the game start? I guess it doesn't. Pause, check, and hydrate. Thank you very much, Amjad. Press 1 if you're drinking water.
Good luck on future endeavors. Jimbo, big smile.
Thank you, Vilsol. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 100 bits and the well wishes. Because the future endeavors are scary. They're terrifying. But I appreciate all the encouragement and support. I'm going to start the game now. Okay? I will try keep up with people too. But it's a little bananas. Not going to lie. In the best possible way. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate all the kind words. Nice ones. I see people spamming 1. They're drinking. Good. Drink up, everyone. Starting the game. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Starting the game. Starting the game. Let me load. Let me load. Okay, yep. This is update 7. Just need to make sure that I'm not...
Streamer trying to play a game. That unheard of.
I know. It's a groundbreaking territory here today. Thank you for the 100 bits. Boomer's Backyard.
Philly Zero just gifted 5 subs.
Philly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. All right. I love the Jumbo scream on the hype train, which is perfect. Level 7 complete. So we've done 7 levels. Bananas. All right. Hopefully this... Wait. Hold up. Hold up. You guys like this game? All right. I see. Bam. Okay.
Gee Willikers.
BTW, I found a really good new position for you. It's just opened up in a small indie company called Coffee Strainer Studios.
Coffee Strainer. Okay, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Vilsol. And the tip, when I start running low on savings, I'll apply for Coffee Strainer Studios. Playing update 10 and not telling anyone. Exactly. We're skipping 9 and we're going straight to 10. Matt Alchemist, thank you very much for the sub. Filio, I think I said thanks for the 5 subs, but appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Jen. Also, Prevenu, please don't backseat. Yes, that's shit. Yes. Yes. True. True. Actually, I should put the no backseating thing in here as well. Put that tag on there. Good one. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Copia TV, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so I want to, right now, I'm making turbo fuel. And I have been making this turbo fuel for about 6 months now.
Vamonos!
Hopefully we'll have it done by next year. But it's been slow going. Okay. Right now, I have a bunch of refineries set up to make heavy oil residue and turbo fuel. And now I need to make 80 fuel generators according to my notes. And before I was, I'm just kind of in this like big, I'm just on this like weird big structure that is just kind of lame and boring. But kind of ominous at the same time, which is kind of fun. Right? Kind of cool. But I'm thinking I might make the when I do the fuel gens, I might attach them to the outside and going around the building. I think that might give it like an interesting sort of silhouette, but also put them in the middle as well. And that would mean I wouldn't need so many floors because I could put more fuel generators on one row. Now, one other thing that I really, really, really need is the hover pack. I would really, really like the hover pack. And I haven't got it research. So the first thing I want to do is probably get what I need for the hover pack, research that, get one, and I think that's going to be... I don't think I want to continue building this without it. So that's the first step. Hover pack first. I've actually never unlocked the hover pack normally myself, but I've used it many times. Obviously when you know, getting doing builds for videos and things like that. There is this also weird phenomenon where it really every time we're really close to like a major update, it really sucks playing the previous update because I'm used to all the features in update 8, right? And then when I play 7, I'm like, oh, I want these things. But yeah, it's okay. We'll get there. Slow hypertune. Yeah, no hypercannon. I haven't got one set up. Bits is here. Hello, Bits. Hello. Looks like you're relaxing. Busy week of update 8. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, can this... This is the slowest hypertube. Yeah, tell me about it. Been really, really busy with work stuff, actually. We won't tell if you play on update 8, sure. Yeah, it's just a bunch of friends here. No one else could see, right? Right? Wait, so I want to... Alright. I need, I know I need Alclad sheets for the unlock, and I can't remember what I got done with my aluminium setup, which is currently not on because I don't have power, which is why I was working on the dump truck ass. That's a Sarah reference, by the way. Yeah. So I need to set up. I've got my aluminium. I think making ingots, but I don't think they're making Alclad sheets. So I might have to make up just a temporary little factory, turn that on, just to get those sheets made, and then I can run around my factory picking up whatever else I need to research the thing. You didn't see it. You didn't see it, Sarah. Yeah. Glad to see it's not only me, but also the devs not caring about how the factory looks. I mean, look, some people are just too good at making factories. You know, the rest of us, we're just trying to get things working. All right, so the hype train thing is over now. That's pretty sick. But we got to 7 levels. That's the best I've ever done. Thank you, everyone, for the support. I really appreciate it. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Aluminium or aluminium? It's aluminium. That's what it is. Choo choo. Oh, wait. You literally DM'd me. Wait, what? I literally DM'd you, and then after I sent... So you're saying that I was live? Oh, you DM'd me? Oh, you did DM me. Yep. But poke me again if you don't hear from me, Bits. Okay. Alright, let's go to Snoop's Dirty Asshole for a second. Okay, let's see here. Alright, chat is actually crazy today. Holy cow. Usually I read literally every comment. I don't think I can do that today, folks. So if I miss your comment, apologies. But I'm going to try and interact as much as I can. Satisfactory Video Lurker on YouTube. Okay, nice. Sad to see you go, but looking forward to what you do next. Thank you very much. No, thank you very much for the well wishes and looking forward to what I'm doing next. And I'm glad you've been lurking on our videos. I've been getting a lot of really, really nice messages from people, which is super great. But also, like, I've also had like some nice messages from some like lurkers, like usernames that I've never seen before, and they're like, you know, I was there when you debuted your VTuber. I was like, you know, and I've been following all along. I'm like, geez, I never even knew you were here. This is crazy. That I mean, that's just awesome. It's super awesome. Okay, so this is my little aluminium factory, which is making ingots only. Okay, I see. Probably have a bunch in here. So I want to make Alclad sheets. What are those made in? Constructor? Foundry? Maybe Foundry? Fuck me. O for open the codex. Alclad. Assembler. I see. Okay. Okay, this is chill. Just some copper ingots. Probably don't have copper ingots on me. Well, if I think I need 200 to research. So let's see again. Alclad. So 3 of these makes 3 of those. Okay, so it's just 1 to 1. I need 200, which means I could just probably steal like a bunch of these. Here, we'll take 300 just for safety's sake, and then run back. And we probably have everything we need from here, and we can set up an assembler later and just hand feed some stuff in. Will do. I'm looking forward to watching your adventure unfold for the new project. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't know what's going to happen. I know there's a lot of people who... a lot of people are excited to see what happens. And that is exciting, and I'm glad people are interested. I mean, that is incredible that people are. But it's also like scary because I'm like, but I don't know what's going to happen. It might not work. It might not work out. But it's okay. I'm more than happy to succeed or fail publicly. That's okay. So, I mean, we'll see. It'll be fun regardless. Hopefully we'll just have fun regardless. That's the most important thing. And, yeah. That's why, like, on my YouTube, I made, wait, the game seems choppy on OBS. It's smooth for me in-game. Is it smooth for you guys, or is it choppy on stream? Yeah, so, like, you got this smooth? It's, okay, good, good. But yeah, so, like, that's why I made the video, because I was like, shit, I think people think that they're going to get this cool game at the end of the day, and I'm like, there's no guarantee, there's no reason to believe it'll be good. So I just hope that people, just realize that. But I think I was a little insecure, I suppose. I'm not sure. That's why I made that. But it was good to make it because I was thankful for everyone as well. But everyone was just like, nah, dude, do whatever you want. Doesn't matter if it works or not. We're just hanging out. I'm like, all right, come hang out then. Come hang out. There better be a game or there shall be riots in the street. Yeah, maybe. End of the day, that seems like a pretty unrealistic deadline. Look, it's fine, Recklety. It's going to work out. I watch so many YouTube creators who do solo dev, learning, implementing, and overcoming challenges. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that stuff's pretty fun. That stuff's pretty fun. I've watched some people too. Where's my copper? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I mean, it's basically an impossible task. But I kind of like the idea of setting impossible tasks and then going for them, and then you don't get them, but maybe you get like 80% of the way there. Right? And then you're like, oh, I didn't do what I wanted to do. But I did do this, and that's pretty cool. So that's just kind of my mindset going in. I'm sure that if I just relax and enjoy, I'll have a good X amount of months or weeks or months, years, whatever, and learn a bunch of stuff. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I say it'll be fine. It's absolutely... There's absolutely a pretty high degree of copium going on, but it's just part of the fun. Okay, so I need 1/3, so this is enough. So this should be good. Yeah, definitely a bit of copium going on, but also I think that's just it's part of the journey. You can't always know what's going to happen or how things are going to turn out, and so that's part of the fun. Ass Embler, let's go. Outcloud sheets. Put in some of these. 33 of these. Or 34. 3 to 1, right? Yeah. A little storage. Okay, we fucked up. We'll check in a second. Okay, so these are probably going now. Cool, let's go check the hub. How the fuck do I get down there easily? Down here. As long as I see some B-roll of you waking up, making a coffee / mile next to a big green plant at your desk with some morning coffee music. We'll see if we can recreate something like that for you, Bits. Making a golf game? No, a lot of people ask if it's a golf game. It's not going to be a golf game. I figured you'd just be doing pixel art or something, but mainly here because you are? Okay, bit of fan. All right, cool, nice. Thank you very much, Stuff, for hanging out. Since the introduction video. That's a long time. Pretty sure your new game will be Satisfactory. Well, good one. I hope so. I hope so. Here, I think 7 hover pack. These. Okay, we have all this. Just gotta get some motors. Okay, nice. This should be pretty chill then. It's gonna be golf. He said the word. Golf was snitting. Exactly. Exactly. See, Snit was going for golf, but he lost in the video. So. Okay, we almost have what we need. We can read chat for a little bit. I mean, it's early access, so it's not out yet. So when it does come out, it will be as new as game. True. Golf course manufacturing game, yeah. You guys ever play that game Theme Park? Way back when? It's like that, but it's like golf course. The game's just called Golf Course. This already made a Satisfactory game. I'm sure this next one will be Satisfactory too. Fucking Jesus Christ, Recklty. Recklty has been this like constant person in my life during this entire journey with Satisfactory, and I've never like love-hated someone so much. I like the existence of two completely conflicting emotions whenever I see Recklty's name. Like, oh, I'm glad this guy's here, and also I wish he would burn. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you being around, Recklty. GST Stormwalker, thanks for the follow. Max for the follow. Umanig for the follow. Teke for the follow. Mutantan Gaming, thank you. Borchik with the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Fluzar for the follow. Thank you. Desolate. Res Klausner. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we are.
Oh boy!
Yo, sub, GSG Stormwalker, thank you very much. Whoop, this one. Oh yeah, I should get blueprints. One day. One day I'll get blueprints. Hey, I didn't grab motors, god damn it. What? Wait, I went up there to get motors, and I didn't bring them. I brought the Alclad sheets though. He's making a top-down 2D version of Satisfactory, yeah. My motors are over here, you guys. Where are they? They're around here somewhere. Is it this? Yes. Anyone here going to be at TwitchCon? TwitchCon Paris? Don't make me find these research. Oh, they're all up here. Bam!
Milestone reached. The hoverpack enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
Paris is too far? Paris is pretty far. It's pretty far. Nice. We got it. We actually got this. Okay, so let's go back to the factory. If you reach partner, maybe. Okay. Well, best of luck. No, but I might go to Way Out West, which I think isn't far from you. Where is Way Out West? Is this the new engine by chance? No, this is update 7. This is the current version that's live. Is it just me or is this factory messy? It's got order to it. It's not that messy. There's like a decent chunk. I mean, there's like... The placement of everything is kind of all over the place, but like if you look at anything in particular, it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty neat. There's a method. I mean, there's a lot of method. It's just like the overall things are kind of everywhere. But also, that was my starter area, so that's like the most messy place. I think my factory's not that messy. It's not like pretty by any means. If I wasn't saving for renovations, I would. Okay, yeah. Rude chat, it's a lovely factory. It is. It is. It's not let's game it out messy, so it's all good. Yeah, that's a... I mean, that's a high bar to ever get as chaotic as that, so... As you mentioned, your last day would be at TwitchCon. I'm very tempted to come part. It would be sick to see their bits, but of course, you know, you've got your life stuff going on that you need to focus on too. Oh. So, you know, it is what it is. We can always hang another time. But it was really, really nice to meet you last time at TwitchCon Amsterdam. Would you rather play in Let's Game It Out save or BL Andrews? Oh, wait, why do I have to pick? Why do I have to pick? I get the feeling it would be... I get the feeling... No, wait, that would be pretty awful for both, for two different reasons. I think I would pick Let's Game It Out. Because from what I understand of BL Andrews saves, that shit hardly even works. Right? But I feel like Josh's saves, I think you can kind of move around. Yeah, he has. That's the problem with Josh's thing, is that I wouldn't know where to start. But at least I'd be able to like walk and jump. No, maybe don't go to Josh's nuclear tornado. No. Dispatch, thank you very much for the follow. Just don't render the belt NATO. Exactly. Yeah, who knows how many more tornadoes he's added. Alright, so now what I want is I want there to be power here, but there's no power on that. Everything's got power lines. I could attach everything. Will they... Do you guys know if it'll drain power even if they're not doing anything? I can't remember. You guys know? I don't think they do, right? Like, these aren't... There's nothing being fed in. So if I hook them up to the power grid, they're not gonna sap power, are they? No, I don't think so either. Softbot, thanks for the follow. Then I never played the game. Good one. Okay, so this is... Let's just put this little nub here. So all of this should have power now. How does this feel when I go around? Oh, it's pretty close. Oh. Maybe I can just put some more of these just around.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, whatever. Wait, this isn't hooked up to power? Wait, I haven't set up power here yet. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta do that still. I know we just got started, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Whoa, bam! We're back. We're gaming. We're gaming. Alright, so... let's put this up here. Alright, let's do some cabling here. Looks like I might be connected to stuff below me, so I'm probably fine actually. But we'll have to do this at some point anyway, so might as well. We're gonna run out of fucking rods. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Okay. Well, what about the power outlet? That takes only one rod. We should use that instead. Oh, it's so much better building with a hover pack. Oh my god. Jump scare. That's right. That's right. You're gonna be on your toes if you're gonna hang out here in this stream. All right. Anything can happen at any moment. Be ready. Be ready. Hello. Hello. Hello, Gollum. DC1, how was the Pastodon event?
Vamonos!
It all went well?
Boy.
Oh boy, Vamonos, World Base Builder. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Posture check and hydrate. Yes, indeed. Let me know if you're drinking. I need to make a hydrate emote. That's just absolutely for sure. Or you can use the droplet if you're drinking. Get some hydration. All right, I'm sitting back in my chair. Good for my back, right? Right? Apparently. Oh, I'm pretty pumped for TwitchCon Paris, though. I will say that TwitchCon Amsterdam last year that was a lot of energy, but it was like, you ever do stuff where it's like, yeah, that was exhausting, but that was like energy really well spent. And that's how TwitchCon Amsterdam felt last year, and I'm sure Paris will be the same. I've never been to Paris before. I've only ever been to Nice in France. But I've never been to Paris, so that's going to be interesting. It's going to be exciting. Never do stuff, not if I can avoid it. True. Put this in between here like that.
I'm so hungover today. FML.
Oh no, Marius, what have you done? 48 months as well, Marius! Oh boy, we got Marius and Vilsol on 48 months now. You have to fight to the death between the two of you. Only one of you can sub for this long. Much appreciated. Sorry to hear that you're hungover. Vash, thank you very much for the resub. 27 months, thank you. It is a Jace face. Thank you very much for the sub. I don't know how I feel about these power cables clipping through the exhaust thing, but you know what? We've got more important things to think about. It would be better to... that's not necessary, but it just pleases my soul, so...
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
Fuck. That's Sarah again. This hotness can't be TOS friendly. Thank you very much. Quiet, how you doing, buddy? I yield. I'm practically dead already. I'm sorry to hear that you're hungover, Marius. By the way, this is Prelium. Thank you very much for the follow. This is Marius is named after this Marius. That's the Marius. So, you know, the lore runs deep. Lady Lunati's here. Hello. How you doing? I was actually lurking a little in your Yakuza Zero stream earlier. I saw you kicking ass as Majima-chan. Jeez, it's gonna take me forever. Okay, Are you gonna be at Paris? Quiet. Yes, yes. That game is breaking your heart. Oh no. In a good way or a bad way? Gotta make the grid. Complete the circuit. Even though it's already complete. You are going quiet. Nice, 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 nice. Hello, Duke. Hello. I'm having a good time at the moment. Hopefully everyone else is having a good time too. Yes, indeed, indeed. Dthart, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, this one's already done. Okay. Alright, so that's that row. Oh boy. Ham is spielt. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had no idea you were a dev this whole time. Well, there you go. The truth is finally out. Truth is out. Kazuhito, thank you very much for the follow and tastiest snacks. Appreciate it. Secret Dev Life. Yeah, yeah. Wait, when you say that, do you mean you knew I was a community manager but not a game developer? That's a touchy topic actually online. Some people are like, I don't like it when you call community managers not devs. But no, I was also actually a programmer on this game and on Goat Simulator. So I do the programming side of things as well. I haven't been doing it on Satisfactory for the past 4 years. But before that, I was a programmer on the Satisfactories. Yep, yep, yep. Jace did the Satisfactory belts. I didn't do the belts. I did the ladders, which tells you everything you need to know. They're still fixing Jace's bugs. All right, relax. Taco. Hello, Taco. Hello, Taco.
Gee willikers.
Hey, brother.
Yo, 200 bits. Thank you, Taco. How you doing? How you doing? I think we got the taco right here. Where is it? Fuck. There it is. Taco passing out from drinking too much taco sauce. You're amazing. How are you? Good to hear. Good to hear, Taco. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty good day. I've had a pretty good weekend. There was a little bit of a party on Friday night, and I haven't really been to parties in quite some time, so I was a little bit nervous. So I ended up going, but I ended up going very, very late when there was less people, because I get nervous. So that was pretty good. But I was, I got home at 4 a.m. Slept a bunch on Saturday. Played some games with friends on Saturday. Wait, there's something else I did on Saturday. Oh yeah, it was like working on like scripts for YouTube videos. So that was fun. Like YouTube videos for my personal channel. So that was. Wait, hold up. Oh, I didn't do this yet. This goes on this side. Wait. No! Can I upgrade this? I can. We lost. We lost. No, what the? Wait. Huh? Where did that come from? Someone report that on the QA site.
Gee willikers.
You're awesome.
Thank you, Stormwalker. Very kind of you to say that. Thanks for the 75 bits. Meet anyone? Well, I met some new people. Yeah. But hung out with Simon. Of course. Simon was there. Okay. So now... Wait, this one's already hooked up. How did... Oh, yeah, right. Because this is an end piece. I see. I didn't need to upgrade that one. Simon the Sorcerer. Yep, the Eater of Keys. You love my ladders, though? Thank you. My ladders are amazing. Well, I'll be completely honest. I wasn't the last person to touch the ladders. I think someone went in and made some changes. Maybe they fixed it and made it better, but... Why do we even drink? You know, I can't really drink alcohol anymore. You guys, I used to be like... I love drinking alcohol. I used to drink a lot. We used to do shoeies here on the stream. You guys remember that? Old school people. We used to... I've still got shoe. Here. This shoe. On this stream. Used to be a bits... not bits. Channel Point Redemption thing. Do a shoey. I used to drink a lot. But like, yeah, these days... I have like 2 beers and I am fucked for days. It's very, very rare that I drink alcohol now. And usually, more often than not, if I do drink it, it really isn't worth it. Unfortunately. Does the name Hamas TV still mean something to you? I remember Hamas. I knew it was you. I recognized your logo. I could see it in my activity log. Posture check and hydrate again. Thank you very much for the follow, 77 Hoss. Posture check. Right. Droplet. Pinoy boy. Pinoy boy, the fucking soju. Yeah, the soju. That was the turning point. That was when I was like, I ain't drinking on stream anymore. That was the stream where I was saying, I really like Sarah's muscles. I don't even remember that stream. I don't even remember it. Yeah, I think the clip is still out there, Sarah. Yeah. You have it saved somewhere nice. Nice. Please don't share it. Please, just let it. Undefined behavior. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. So we don't drink on this stream anymore. Okay, cool. Add it to the collection. Oh god. Commander Stargazer, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I'm catching myself wanting to use the flight mode, game mode that's coming in update 8. Coming Tuesday, experimental. I keep double tapping spacebar to fly. It's super handy. But I think with this save, I don't think I'm going to use any of the advanced game settings on this save. I like the challenge. You found it. Cool. Enjoy it yourself, Sarah. Alien Organism, thank you very much for following, and Melicity Gaming. Jesus. My finest moment. Okay. So what is the plan here exactly? Okay, well, we don't have power, so that sucks. Wait, did I not connect this?
Vamonos!
I did not. Now we'll have power, right? Vamonos! Alright, now we're good. So it looks like the plan, past Jace planned to put pipes on this side. God. That clip. I remember waking up the next day and then seeing that clip and I'm like, oh my god. And I was so worried that that it might have bothered you, Sarah. You promoted this game so much you should really start paying. Yeah, look. Coffee Stain, if you're hiring a community manager, call me. It's not even that bad. Okay, well, I'm glad you think so. Fuel generators. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Because I was thinking of having them stick out a bit. So let's maybe get rid of these for now. Hello. Nice. Nice. It's also hilarious that it's on a dev stream for Satisfactory. Wait, it wasn't on the Coffee Stains channel though. We were talking about a patch notes video. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been update 4. Yeah. Hailslate, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Without any spoilers, just give us a wink if there are a few more features in Tuesday's release. I will say nothing. You can wait for Tuesday. Hello, Raymond. Raymond? Hello, Hira? Thank you. Yogurt soju is a yummy and dangerous comment. Wow, that sounds rough. No, I didn't drink on the Coffee Stain account. No, it wasn't Sarah, you're spreading lies. It was not a developer stream. It was just Snoot and I. Alright, so maybe these actually should move out a little, because if I want to... How am I going to do this? How many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could probably put a 7th. That means 7, 14. We should be able to put maybe 28 if we push this up against the wall. And then I can put stuff around. And I need 40, I think, fuel gens. So if I can somehow get 12 more to wrap around, which I think is doable, then that would be 40 on one layer. And then I can repeat that process and do 40 for another layer. And that's actually really neat. It's on a Satisfactory Clips archive. Okay, so first of all, we don't manage that channel. All right? That was Marv. Yeah. That was Marv. Okay. So if we put... something like that, maybe? Okay, so... we need to try and space these out a little. Maybe I should bring these ones in a bit. so I can move this over a bit. So if we do it kind of like that, maybe. And I think that's enough space for...
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Almost. So if that's like this. This is where we need nudge mode. Oh my god, nudge mode would be so good right now. I think it's like that, right? Or no, it's one more back. This is exactly why we need nudge mode. Precisely. That's in the center, right? Or wait, why is this one up? Autosave. Nudge it. Nudge it. Wait, this is wrong. Oh, is it because of this thing? Game is freaking out right now. That's better. That's pretty good. Okay, that's no good. We still need to move everything over a little bit. A little bit. Hello, Corey. I'm doing great today. How are you? Posture check again by Fredible. Thank you very much. Let me know if you're drinking. Marv is good people. They are good people. Glad they saved it for eternity then. Yeah, Sarah, they got your back. Or are you not doing 600 fuel line? I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just trying to lay these out for now. Can't wait for nudge mode. Nudge mode is going to be super good. Oliverius, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Valentin Heidrich and Turkwise. Danris, thank you. Much appreciated. You're good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Fantastic. So maybe it's kind of like this then.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's Rion. It's Ryan. It's Rion. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for saying your name right. No problemo. Apparently, I'm good at doing that. So I've been told. Don't know if that's actually true or not. But I'll take whatever I can get. I'm going to take forever to get this. Kind of like this. Is anyone here looking forward to Final Fantasy 16? I need a check. Anyone here? Final Fantasy 16 enjoyers? Nice, nice, nice. Why are they all a little offset? It's just because I'm finding the right placement, and then I'm going to delete them, and once I've got the right placement, I'll line those up. Nice. Oh, a lot of people looking forward to it. One person doesn't care about it. What is Final Fantasy? Well, let me tell you. We'll start from the beginning. We're not actually going to start from the beginning. It's going to take forever. Okay, so this is like halfway through one block. Whoop. This is more than halfway. Let's make this halfway. Here it is. This is it. This is it. This is where the magic happens. Right there. Okay, they're a little offset. We can fix it. We can fix it. Okay, this is supposed to be there like this. Yeah. All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we've got the alignment. Cool. I'm loving what's coming to update 8, but I'm scared for my little laptop running on integrated graphics. 200 gigabyte storage, thrown down the stairs. Already running Satisfactory on lowest settings and managing an average of 8 FPS. It'll get a new PC in a few months. Yeah, so I think your laptop is absolutely going to struggle. So the current minimum specs require a dedicated graphics card to begin with. So the fact that you're running on integrated graphics already means you're below spec, but it's a miracle that it's running at all. It's likely not going to run. But the good thing is it's going to be a long experimental, so you'll have access to update 7 for a while. And you can always test update 8 and see how it goes. But if it doesn't work, maybe you can stick with update 7 until you get that new PC. AJ's followed from your YouTube page. Cool, thank you. Yeah, and folks, I plan on creating more YouTube content on my channel, so you can check that out. If you haven't subscribed, you could subscribe if you wish. Are you going to play Satisfactory after July? Yeah, probably. Here and there. All right, so wait, Final Fantasy chatter. Where'd that go? Did you hear Final Fantasy X is rumored to be remade? Yes, I did. Oh boy, indeed. NS Man, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Also, Jason Metro, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I did hear that, and I'm definitely interested. I'm a little concerned. I guess we'll see, because I think the way that the Final Fantasy developments have gone is one where if you're a Final Fantasy fan, outside of the MMO, Final Fantasy 14, everything is just very cautious. You got to be very cautious because it could go either way. But hey, I mean, if they think that's a good idea, they can go for it. Final Fantasy X is still a great game. Haven't played a Final Fantasy since 9. 9 was... I need to play 9 again because I didn't really remember it, and a lot of people say it's very good. I do remember it a little bit, and I remember enjoying it. But it wasn't as memorable to me as 7, 8, or 10 was. Looking forward in the sense of getting popcorn for the train wreck. I mean, I hope it's good. We'll see. It's PS5 exclusive, right? Not interested. Yeah, so it's PS5 exclusive for I think it's a timed exclusive, yeah. Does green alignment show up when using nudge to correct something? Actually, I'm not sure if it pops up for nudging or not. When nudging. But, like, hopefully you'll be able to, like, move around anyway, even if it doesn't. First Fantasy, yes, FF. Do I have to play the first 15 in order to follow the story? You sure do. Get to work. Homework is due in 2 weeks. Explain Final Fantasy from the beginning, yeah. So, if you didn't know, all the Final Fantasies are standalone games, except for those that aren't, which then have like a, like 10 and 10 too, because there's a second 10. And then 13 is a trilogy, but we didn't talk about 13. Okay, so these might be a little too close to the edge, but we'll check. Oh boy. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe we can move it all 1 over. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So we'll just move everything over one. One foundation piece, and then we're Gucci. It's halfway. There. Cool. Cool. You know, there's a specific so in Australia there are different Australian accents, but as far as I understand and as far as I know, none of them are regional, right? So there's not really like a people from Sydney sound like this. There might be like people from Melbourne use specific words that other people don't usually use, but generally speaking, the accents aren't really regional. But there is one Australian accent where people say, like the word school, but they say school, and pool. Yeah, that accent fucking triggers me. I remember one of our prime ministers, former prime ministers, she used to have that accent. Yeah. Picking up the kids from school, taking them to the pool. All right. Cool. All right. Oh, modular frames. Whoops. Emphasis on the U, yeah. Don't Tasmania have a slight accent? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not aware of a Tasmanian accent, and if I heard it, I probably wouldn't say, "Oh, you're from Tasmania." There might be, but like, that's the thing with Australia. Like, it's never so clear. You can't hear a certain Australian person's accent and be like, "Oh, you're definitely from this area." It's just not the case. Like, there are definitely different accents. Like another one. Okay, so here's another difference, right? Some people say helicopter, right? So in the Australian accent, it would be like helicopter, right? And then some people say helicopter. That's like another like little difference there, where people are like helicopter. V, thank you very much for the follow. And another one is a word. If you take the word fear, okay, so in the Australian accent, I would say fear. So it's like a, is that called a diphthong, where the vowel changes, fear, right? But then some Australians will say fear, so they don't change the vowel, and that's just like a, yeah. There's just all these like different little accents like mixed in, but they're never regional. It's just some people speak this way, some people speak a different way. It's clearly pronounced Hellawopper. Yeah, Lilyback, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, so there you go. What do I need now? Compoopers and wubber. Compoopers and wubber. Beer can with Aussie accent is bacon with Jamaican accent. I've heard something like that before. False is Australian for piss. Yes. So they say. So they say. Yo, this hover pack is just an absolute dream. All right, wait. We actually do. Someone mentioned before, like the pipeline thing, and I do actually need to see what the. Wait, how much fuel does this take? Wait, you're not going to tell me? O for open codex. Just not going to tell me, huh? How much fuel does it take? 12? They eat 12 fuel per minute. Okay. And a max thing is 600, but we really don't want to be... So that means 50. We can feed into 50 at a time. So because if we're gonna do 80, Jesus, how do we get the N for naculator? Okay, that's it. Okay, I need 80 of these. So 80 times 12, 960. Number 5. Divide by 50. No, divide by 960 total. So I just need to do that by 2, so it'd be 480 for each line. But if I do 40 here, so it'd be 40 times 12, 480. Yeah, that's right. Right? 40 here. So that means I can use one MK2 pipe to come up here, and it will feed everything. So I think I'm Gucci, actually. Oh, 4.5 turbo fuel. Right, I am doing turbo fuel. That's true. That's true. Oh, well, that's even better then. So I'm probably fine. Actually, everything can... Okay. Then we're probably fine then. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. Wait, 24? Shit, that means I need to get 16 more around, which should be pretty doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2, 18. So that's... I need 16. Well, we've got 4 sides. So if we do... one on the corner. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be 12 on the other side, and then 4 here. It's probably too dense on this side. So if we go, well, it'll be 6 total, spread out. What if we do 3 here, and then 2 ends? So that'd be 5, 10. And maybe 3 here. Do I even want a corner piece? I feel like a corner piece is a good idea. Like I'm thinking like a fuel gen floating out here. And then like more fuel gens floating out there. How many? 4? Whoops. Let's just put some shit down so we can just kind of feel it out. Just a need nudge. Can do like corner pieces or something. I'm not sure if I have corner pieces. To make it kind of round, maybe make this like a frame foundation. That could look kind of sick. But I can't rotate this, can I? Unless, oh geez, I'm not very good at building. How can I put like a diagonal platform? Oh, like this. Okay. kind of like that one there. Not sure if I want it there or not, though. Luke, I'm your father. Funny spelling. Thank you very much for the follow. And Mezzaleon, thank you very much. Is this a trigonometry lesson? Yes. Sine opposite over hypotenuse. Cosine theta equals adjacent over hypotenuse. And then 10 is opposite over adjacent. There we are.
Oh boy.
Jurobowo, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Master, what's up, Jace? How goes? It's going well. Just making some turbo fuel. Jace needs to post a link to Discord. Discord is here. Discord. Boop. I do have a Discord. You guys can hang out. We got a bunch of people there. And I actually don't promote it too much. Like, I don't put it on the YouTube and stuff like that, because otherwise it might get crazy. It's okay if it gets crazy, but I also like it cozy. So feel free to join, and we can all be cozy together. It's pretty bare bones. I don't know if we ever need anything, but I guess taking requests. Sokatoa. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Fish. That's the one. That's the one. You like to lurk there, Noibud? Nice. You're the first person to say it right. It's my last name, so I don't really have a say in how it's spelled. True. Okay, but it's clever. It's clever. Commander Stargazer, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez, I mean, so many friggin' subs and follows today. It's actually so... Just... It's something that my tiny brain can't handle, and so I just go, okay, and move on. Okay, so because this is diagonal... Oh! I was thinking because it's diagonal, I can't really just have a one... Like, see here? We've got like one frame coming out. Maybe I can't have just one frame because it's diagonal. But maybe, if I'm lucky...
Tiny brain go boom boom.
Wait. Bane, what the fuck? Hello? Y'all are wasting your fucking money. I don't get it. I don't get it. But thank you. Holy cow. Thank you. Thanks everyone. I mean, of course I appreciate the 10k bits from Bane. I appreciate... Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. Jokes on you, can't waste my money if I don't have any. Good one. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Bane. Good morning. Oh, this is the outro song for the YouTube, so that's the end of the stream. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Bye. We're back. I just took my 10k bits and ran. I'm kidding. Thank you. Oh my god, more. Another 500. Thank you very much, Stonewalker. Holy shit. Jesus, thank you, everyone. That's his first time I've seen $100 show. Yeah. Yeah. Fistmaster, 2K4. Glad you're here. Typhlosion as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Yep.
Oh boy.
GSG_ Stormwalker just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Stormwalker. Jesus. Okay, actually, fucking bananas. Y'all are literal bananas, like fruit bananas. Huh, this is kind of weird. How the hell did I do that? That actually gives me hope that maybe there's a way that I can finagle this into doing what I want.
Oh boy.
Monica Cineroll, thank you very much for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Jace is just questioning reality at this point. Yeah, I don't... Where the hype train? I don't know. We had a big hype train earlier in the stream, and I don't know if Twitch is like, hey, too much hype will break the servers. Who knows? So, I don't know what's happening with that. I'm just gonna do this for a while, alright? If you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna do this. I feel like if I just keep doing this over and over, I'll like eventually get... Oh, look how close we are. That's so close. Is there an easier way to do this? Like, I want this to be like this. Oh, that's so easy!
Oh boy!
Oh my god, new special ability unlocked! New talent unlocked! First try. That's pretty good. It's not bad. First try. First try. There's an easier way. Yeah, you guys are all better at this game than I am. You guys are better. Road barrier to align the foundation. Okay. Maybe I could have done that. I don't even know if I have those unlocked. Sir Lamalot, 1980, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit. And Yakushishi, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, I want this to be more. More out there. More Roger Moore? Does anyone know that quote? More Roger Moore? Anyone? Learning to build with Jace. Yes. I did the thing. I'm doing it right now. Now that we have it, what's the die? It's for one of these. See? Pretty sick, huh? Bond James. Lost in translation. Ding, ding, ding. We got it. Rex in effect. Nailed it. Do I have... I don't have corner foundations. Fuck. That's awesome shop, probably. I don't think I have coupons. Wait, don't we just have like... Are these the ones that I want? Wait, which ones do I want here? I just want triangle... Are there like triangle... foundations? That just... I can't... I don't build in this game very often, so... Nope. Okay, there isn't. Only the ramps. Maybe like these quarter pipe ones maybe. Could be good. Okay, well, we can leave it for now. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Let's just keep planning. Okay, so if I have... I need 16 more fuel generators. So this is 1, 2... So if, say we do 3 here. So 1, and then 1 in the middle, and then 1 in the corner. That would be 3. That would be 6 on the other side. Well, let's just try to get to 8. So that would be 3. And then 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what if we do 4? 4. No, wait. If we do 3. Be 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. If we do 4. Then it'll be 4 more, which I think would be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do we space out 4? That'd be 4 including the corners, and then it'll just be 4 on this flat. I think that's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 4 divided 6 divided by 4 is 1.5? Yeah. So it'd be like every 1.5. Posture check and hydrate. Drinking. Thank you. Drink up, drink up, drink up. Line them up with the 4 middle ones. Yeah, I could line them up with the 4 middle ones. I was thinking of like offsetting it so that it's like these are equally spaced around. I actually don't know which would look better. I mean, lining them up with the 4 middle ones like does actually make sense as well. But yeah, because then I think what I would want to do is I'd move this to here. And then it would be, whoop. And then it'd be lining up with this here, which we can't do. That's pretty sick. But maybe we can if I do one of these situations again. Had the barriers.
It's time to party!
Whoa. Yo! Oh my god. AK Auntie Kai. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Bacon Gems. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Aston996. Hello. Just playing some games. Just playing some games. Hello, hello. Yeah, it would make my piping easier if I lined them up. That's for sure. But it's not too bad to just add in extra splitters. It's not that big of a deal. How's everybody? Welcome. Holy cow. Hello, followers. Aurora, Capo, thank you very much. Thanks, everyone. Welcome. Holy cow. Holy baloney. Yeah, if we have the barriers, which I don't have. What's another easy way? Maybe if I get the awesome shot, maybe I can get it. But if I build this, can I get shit out of it? No power. Not for long.
Oh boy!
Yakushishi, thank you very much for the sub.
Oh,
Harad for the resub, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Love this game. You'll have done a wonderful job. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Glad you think so. That's great. Awesome. Very awesome. Barrier. Here, this guy. This is the one, right? Because if I want to line up with this here, okay, how does this work? Ooh. So what I would do is I would put that here. Oh my god, actually good.
It's time to party!
What is this stream? Jamorian, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Holy cow. Jamorian Chill Raid. How you doing, man? Are you going to be at Paris, by the way? Because if you are, I want to hang, for sure. Welcome, everybody. Charicta, thank you very much for the follow. Simrian, Sir Angel, thank you. You will not. Okay, bummer. That's okay. Welcome. How was your stream, buddy?
Oh boy!
We're going down. The ship is sinking. Oh boy. Hollander, thank you very much for the sub. Been watching your updates on YouTube for a long time, but this is the first time I'm watching live on Twitch. Welcome. There's a first for everything. Okay, so we wanted, and then it's 1.5 of these, so it'll be halfway. Oh, I don't know if this is right, you guys. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, 7. So we need this to be halfway, like this. Gotta go, but have a great one. Take care, Lilybat. Have a lovely Sunday. Wishing you all the best. Catch you around on the Discord. Whoop. Why don't I just build? You saw nothing. And then this one here will be lined up like that. Wrong material. Or buildable. Oh, I guess we're not building this. Ugh. Hey, this is not bad. Actually not bad.
Oh boy!
Fucked up a little here, but... Hey, not bad. Actually, they're all off a little bit. God damn it. But if I bring this over... I should have started this here. This is one off the edge. This is also one off the edge. So, My math was wrong, you guys. Or is it correct, but this is just wrong? So if that was lined up correctly... Oh, actually, maybe it is okay. Maybe I just did it wrong. No, I didn't do it wrong. Or I did do it wrong. Because then that would be 1.5 to here, so that would be correct. So this is lined up... Vamonos! Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up the two end ones and then space the middle ones out correctly. So we're going to have to redo a bunch here, but we'll get there. Thanks, Barry. Helps a lot. Absolutely. Absolutely. Got to get some things done today, so it's lurking time. Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully you'll get to watch some more in the future. I hope so, too. Thank you, Luke. I am your father. Posture check and hydrate. Chuck a droplet in the chat if you're drinking.
Oh boy!
Simrian, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, thank you very much. Super cool. Thank you. Hey, cool. I'm lucky to catch you live, so I have something to entertain me while I make breakfast. No problem. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. Anytime. Hope you have a good breakfast. Lurk. Thanks to Lurk, no boy. Shoulder sore from a marathon session to Satisfactory yesterday. Wow, that's some heavy building. To address my addiction at some point, yeah, before the withdrawal symptoms kick in. Yeah. This doesn't have the frame in the middle, but I still spaced it as if I did. So like, see, I would if I line it up with this, the way I was counting the math is each one should be 1.5 fuel gens away. But 1.5 fuel gens away would be here, and so this is out of line anyway. Yeah. So we'll line up these ones here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you believe it? Okay, we need more power here. Just to keep the hover pack going. So, how do I space these out then? 1.5 would be here. And then 1.5 would be here. And then 1.5 would be here, which is wrong. So it needs to be more than 1.5. So like 1.75 fuel gens, perhaps, if you will. If I may. If I may be so bold. So we put this in the center of this. Perhaps. That's actually perfectly in line with this. Hey, this is a good sign. And then 1.75 would be halfway between two, which is where this is. Well, it should be a little bit before that. So 1 point... Because then should be... 1.7 should be 3.5 away. 1, 2, 3, and then half. Oh, this is correct. Jesus. Why is this so hard? Blanking right now. I need to segment a line into 4 segments. So I need to put 2 more things. Oh, it'd be 1.3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it just 2? 2. 1, 2, 1. No. It's not 1. I can't do this math. Blanking. Pretty hard. This would be 1.75. 5.
Oh boy.
3.
Redundant Pancake just gifted 10 subs.
Yo. Whoa! Pancake, my dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Pancake. Much appreciated. Enjoy the subs, everyone. Thank you so much. Game Dev doesn't know how to do math. All right, you gifted 10 subs. I guess you have that dig. That's fine.
Hamish Peel gifted the Devil a subscription.
Hey, Miss Phil, thank you very much.
Peel gifted a tier 1 sub to the Devil.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Holy shit. You're done. Yeah, I know. It's all over. It's all over. How many foundations across is it? I haven't been counting foundations. I've been counting fuel generators, which is probably the problem. But if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fuel generators, how do I segment 6 equally into 4? Right? So it'll be like 6 divided by 4, which is 1.5. But it's not 1.5 because do I have to segment it into 3? Because then it's 4 points. So divided by 3, it's 2. But it's not 2 either. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not 2. What am I doing wrong here? And 6 divided by... Six would be 1 each. Is it 4 divided by 6? But it's not 0.6 fuel generators. There's 6 fuel generators, and we don't want to take their space. How do you break 1 meter into 4 parts? 1 meter in 4... No, not 4 parts. With 4, like, points. Therefore, it would be 3 parts. So it would be 0.3. So that means it's 6... multiplied by 0.3. Six level maths, yeah. Up to date on Monday? Well, Tuesday, apparently. Well, Sweden time. Thank you very much, Total, for the follow. Thank you. If you're going based on liquid ports, isn't only 5 generators length from end to end? I mean, it's... Maybe that's what it is. Do I have to break 5 up? Yeah, because there's 6. That means there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 in the middle. So how do I break 4 up into 2? Is that what it is? Maybe is it 4 into 3 parts? 4 divided by 3? 1.33? Because 1.75 is too much. So this would be 1.25. This is probably close to 1.33. Okay. So then another 1.33 would be 2.66. 1. Oh, that's not right either. It's not 5.4 either. Why is this so hard? This is like not hard. Like I haven't done math in a while. Like, I need to draw MS Paint. 1 second. Let's just draw this. Let's just draw this. Let's just draw this. Let's draw this out, chat. Okay. So we have this here. These are fuel generators. We have 6 fuel generators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We want to break this up into 4. So we got 6. I want to break it up into 4, starting here and ending here. So we'd be placing something like here and here, approximately, right? So the way to do it is, I think if we remove that... This is like a music rhythm thing. So we want to take 6. If these are just meters, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 meters, right? We'll just pretend that these are 5 meters. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters. And we want to break 5 meters of length into 1, 2, 3 units. So that means it's 5 divided by 3. This is making more sense. Okay. So, 1.5. That's 7.5. 1 back. Now, 1.66 times 2 is 3. Is it 3? 66 times 2. 3.32. Okay, so 1, Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's 3.5. 3.25 and a little bit more. And then it should be 1.3 from 1.3-ish. This should be right. So roughly speaking, it's like a difference of like 1, 2, and a bit. 1, 2, and a bit. 1, 2, and a bit. All right, we did it! We actually did it! Thanks, MS Paint. Helps a lot. My god, doing math live on stream is scary. How the fuck am I gonna do programming live? Oh my god, we lost. I have to go back to Coffee Stain and tell them, please take me back. I fucked up. Please take me back. I regret it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh.
Oh boy!
Did I build something? Oh, this guy just chilling. Kermit, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thanks for the follows. Kelrith, Loki, Schmellen, Total.
You're giving me a fuckle.
Yeah, I've given you a fuckle. That's right. That's right, man. That didn't take long. It was scary. You might not have math, but you do have paint. Yes, balls are touching. You might not have math, but you do have paint. All good. Exactly. Everything's gonna be fine. Been out of the game for a while, intern John. Yes. Yeah. My god. Okay. Well, that worked. Good. Good. Actually, one thing that I think I would like these to be thinner as well. So, like, maybe we'll redo these, actually. Also, some kind of, like, platform would be, like... Vamonos! Maybe, like, frame floor or something. That could be sick. Right? Maybe? Let's give it a whirl. Actually, this might look too weird. Actually... Oh, fuck. I like the idea of being able to see through it, though, because, I think it would just look better from underneath. Maybe like an inverted ramp to go up to this could make a bit of sense. Oh. Pretty interesting. I think it's interesting. Chat, by the way, we have to do that again here. We have to do it again here. We have to do math again here. Fuck. Oh no, and there's like a spacer here. We lost. I think I just need 2 here though. And so how we can just do foundations here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a good sign. 12. It's even. Is that good in this case? So 1, 2. So if there's 12 across. One second. I need to open it in a speed again. One second. One second. So if there's 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 across. That means there's 11 segments. I want there to be 4. So that means there'll be 3 segments. 3 and 11 don't work very well. But that means it would be 11 divided by 3. .66 each. Okay, so 1. Wait, do I want to do it that way? No, I just want this thing broken. I want 12. No, I want the complete distance of 12 broken up into 3. Which means it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably something in between. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then something in between. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's very easy, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something in between. Ah. Okay, so what I think I need actually is that's fine. Just give me some stuff to fly around with so I don't fall. Need a math problem segue. Yeah, a specific, like, let's do math together scene. Oh, I just noticed that my music thingy is down the bottom when it should be up the top. So, there you are, folks. Transform. Center to screen horizontally. There we are. Boop, 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 boop. It's a little better. Kermit with the sub. Did I already thank you for the sub? I think I might have, or maybe that was for the follow. Either way, thank you again. Commander the Feather, thanks for the follow. Volseer is here. Hello, Volseer. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Massey with a huge whiteboard. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Or like a chalkboard or something. And it's like, yeah, we had 5-3, which is also not that great. That's true. That's true. That is true. Guys, do you remember the game before zooping? Do you remember? Do you remember that shit? I fucking do. Do you guys remember the game before conveyor lifts? Do you remember that shit? Holy damn. That was some shit. Soon, you guys are going to be like, do you guys remember when we didn't have Nudge? Nudge is so good. Nudge is so good. I think someone said something about using roofs for triangle pieces, corner pieces. That's something I can maybe consider later. Oh, you can't build on these, huh? I have to build. Fuck. Okay. Well, good to know. Let's make sure that I build these correctly. Then we can switch them around. Need compoopers. Who's Ruth? I don't know who's Ruth. Somebody asked me what was coming in update 8, and when I mentioned nudge and blueprint delete, he was like, yeah, blueprint delete, yeah. What did I need? Compoopers. Yep. Blueprint delete is, yeah, fuck. I think y'all are gonna appreciate some of the update 8 stuff for sure. Nudge, yeah. If you don't know about Nudge, you definitely missed something, Phoenix. If someone wants to get that, I'll get the video. 1 second. You definitely did. But basically, you can lock your hologram build before you build, and then you can fly around and nudge it with the arrow keys. Here, this video here. Hey Jumbles, will you stream developing your own game here as well? Just curious because I love watching devs developing games while developing games myself. So much dev in one sentence. Yes. So the plan is that I will, and I have been doing some like pixel art stuff, and that's like, you know, sort of dev. It's not really art that will go in the game, but that's my process at the moment where I need to learn. So that's yeah, that's the plan. I mean, we'll see what happens, but that's the plan. God, I bought Satisfactory as soon as it released. It's only ever improved. It really has. It's like, it's come such a long way. It's one of those things where, like, I've seen some people be like, oh, you know, do we need this stuff? Gestures vaguely. And I kind of think that, like, when you look back on the game and you see how far it's come, and it's like, yeah, we do need it. Like, you know, there might be some features here or there that, like, any individual person might not really care too much for, which is fine. But, like, again, we're, like, making it for everyone. And then with the entire suite of features, like, I think the game has, like, just gotten so much better. Also, this gap is much bigger than that gap. And so, we fucked up. Also, that's 2 units out. This is 1.5. Okay, so that's okay then. These feel like they should be further out, though. Well, that's not going to happen. But these should be further apart. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 to halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4 to halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I know that we did the math, but I think... That was my notification. I think I want them spread out a tad more. And I'm not entirely sure why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that should just be there. Also, we need to remake these anyway, so I can actually build on them.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
Hope you're working on a full-fledged hentai game as well. Yeah, that's on the side, just in case the main game doesn't, you know, kind of falls through. I love I love nudge mode already.
Oops, wrong button.
Wrong button. Satisfactory. Thank you very much for the resub. 10 months. Thank you so much, dog. Love nudge mode already. It has come in handy. Hold up. You're already using nudge mode? Hold up. Got so hyped at the E3 trailer. Could not wait. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people were hyped for it. Hentai game, Apple VR only game. Yep, that's right. Exclusive. Apple Vision Pro. Wow. Incredible. They've done it again. Okay, so in this case, now the gap is about that big. This will be a tad bigger. I think this is better. But that means this would be on the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would have to move over. Dark Pandora, thank you very much for the follow. Hi there, are you new to this game? Brand new. First time. First time playing. Whoop. We're falling, we're falling. I have to do the same here as well, I guess. Correct. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see here. Ooh, glass. Frame foundation. That could be interesting. What if they were on glass? What if the ramps were on the far side? Inverted ramps, probably. So that these were frame foundations all the way, and then they went up at the end. I feel like this is kind of weird looking and flimsy. Is it? Oh, I don't know. It's kind of alright. I was thinking like, no! I'm melting! Something kind of like this. Alright, chat, vote. Here comes the vote. Okay, chat. 1 for the thicker one. 2 for the thin one.
Oh boy!
Hey man,
Same here.
thank you. Thanks for being our person for so many years, and thank you being you. Meeting you in Amsterdam was something I won't soon forget, and I look forward to our next big boy hug. Much love, homie. Much, much love.
Thank you very much, Dixie Chris. I really look forward to, Ooh, wait, are you going to be in Paris? But yeah, no, wait. I think we've talked about this. But it was amazing meeting you as well. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it, and I hope I get to see you again, and we can do a big boy hug for sure. And the chat has spoken. Number 1 for sure, it would seem. Some people voting for 2, but most folks voting for 1. Okay. Conversion in process. We will convert it. We've done the A/B testing on the test subjects. And the results are in. The people have spoken. Indeed. Whoop. Okay, this falling situation is a little bit bananas. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Look at this. No. I was trying to get a screenshot. Gladius, hello. Glad you're able to catch the stream. Jesus, can I just get one? My Steam. Oh, it's because I'm not on Steam. That's why. I was like, my screenshot button isn't working. Alright, is what it is. Moving on. 2 would look like it would collapse. Yeah. I think so. Looked a little too flimsy. I agree. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Let's go to the bottom and look up and see how it sort of reads from below. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. How to live there. Thanks, Chris. Yo, Lim, how you doing, man? It's going good. It's going good. How are you? Were you out late on Friday? Yeah, are you feeling all right, buddy? Hydrano, thank you very much for the follow. Looks industrial. It does, yeah. All right, cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of that last one because I don't have a fuel gen on it yet. Ba-ba-da-ba-da! Kitsona, hello! Hello! I've pretty much slept the entire time since getting back from DC's, the after party was legendary. So I hear. So I hear. I can't remember if I responded to you on Discord or not, but I think I read it. I might have been in like a daze or something. But it sounds like you had one hell of a time over there, which is amazing. Wait, hold up. Okay. I don't know what Chris and Johnny are talking about, but I read the ribbing is always good fun. Carry on.
It's time to party!
Whoa! It is time to party! The only Bear Shark, how you doing, buddy? Holy shit, welcome Raiders. Oh my god. They're coming in. They're coming in. Welcome. Where's the fish? Yo, I don't know. I don't have any fish. Oh, I get it, because y'all are sharks. You're hungry. Only Bear Shark didn't feed you. It's not feeding you guys. You're not eating well. It's not good. Welcome, 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 everybody. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Hope the stream was good. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, a lot of followers. Fox, thank you very much. Moopsy, Weezy50. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have been teasing Chris that his disc golf basket from the Pass On event was a giant whisk. Oh, I see. Disc golf, nice. Disc golf is fun. Snoot and I have been talking about playing disc golf together for so long. We have to make it happen. We'll do it one day. I used to play disc golf, and Snoot is super into it now. We are running out of, whatever these are, beams. Actually, I kind of like this here. It's kind of cute. Maybe we can put this back later. Hey, not bad. Not bad. We need more of these beams, though. What are these called? I forget. Steel beams. Okay. You have to trip to base, I think. Okay, so let's just double check our work here. IS Cheeks, thanks for the follow. Fruny Vate, thank you for the follow. Cookie, thank you. Whoa, Cookie subbed. Thank you very much for the sub, Cookie. Holy cow. I made cookies with that whisk. Yo, cookies sound really good. This golf is kind of the greatest. It's really fun. Ultimate Frisbee is fun too. I never played Ultimate Frisbee. I've seen people play it. Looks really fun. Disc golf, you mean Frolf? Frolf sounds like a terrible fucking name, Bacon Bits. Super into it, dude. Snoot is obsessed. Yeah, when Snoot is into something, he goes all in. He goes all in. All right, let's check our work here. We need to make sure we've got 40 up top, and we've done half of the around things. So we've got 2 corners done. And we've left the other corner free, which is good, because we will fill that in. Which means we've done half of the outside. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll times that by 2. So that's 16 on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, which is 24. And that's 40 total. So this works. We just need more beams. Maybe we can start the piping. Thinking like, what if the pipes went on the outside? I think it might be a bit much. We can probably replace 5. Whoop. Oh, I already had pipes on my whole part. Damn it. Do we just noodle this around, you guys? What do I like? Do one of these situations, perhaps? That's not really very good. Okay, this is kind of on the edge. Nilo LP, posture check and hydrate. Thank you. My posture is pretty bad, actually. Gonna hydrate a little. Leave a droplet in chat if you're drinking. The only discourse I haven't played is in Golf Story. Golf Story is very fun. I actually played Golf Story earlier this year. While I was in Japan, actually. That was my little Switch game. I'm subbing for Motorcycle Fund. Well, geez, all right. Well, any day now. Nice. People hydrating. Good, good. Got my golden cup today. Nice. Congratulations. Good one. Orso Buka, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Did I already say that? I can't remember. Oh, if I did. Said it twice. You think this is annoying? Wait till you watch me make a game when I will nitpick and fiddle over the smallest things. Oh boy. That's annoying. That's kind of clean. Not bad. Not bad. Release date confirmed 2032. Thanks, Pancake. Had a girlfriend once who said she'd fiddle with the smallest thing, still didn't work out. I'm sorry to hear that, Bacon Bits. Jesus. It's looking real good. Yeah, it is. It is nice. Fuck. How do I do that? Put them on the corners. Yeah, okay. Deeper.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. Nilo LP, sorry to say your name properly. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone for all the friggin' subs. Holy cow. Actually unreal. And the follows. Holy cow. I mean, it has been actually fucking bananas. I'll be honest with you guys. When I embarked on this journey, I was like, I did all my budgeting and I'm like, how long am I gonna be okay for, you know, with my savings? And I'm like, well, you know, assuming I make no money, you know, I'll be good for X amount of time, right? And I was like, but there's always a chance that, like, who knows? If things work out well with the stream and I can be consistent and, like, You never know. Like, maybe I'll get some extra people and it'll... But this response that I've gotten has been way more than I was expecting. So I really appreciate... I appreciate it all. We'll see how it goes from here, but... It's been, wait, hold up. But yeah, no, it's been incredible. Like, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. But I appreciate it. Greatly. Yeah, this is looking kind of sick. Looking kind of sick. I'd be good for about 2 weeks, yeah. So, Jembos, how you doing? I'm doing good. Lilks John, thank you. So many subs, you'd think this was a Subway. It's made me laugh way too hard. Welcome to Subway. Italian herbs and cheese sandwich. Enough subs to start a Navy. It's incredible. Thanks everyone for the support. Actually, fucking bananas. I really appreciate it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, Phoenix, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh no. My real dream, my only dream is to finish this fucking turbo fuel. One day. It'll happen. It'll happen. Right? It'll happen. Is this correct? Should be in the center. Yeah, 4, right? 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Nick 77X, thank you very much for the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center of the 4th one, yeah. May I ask what game engine Satisfactory was made with? Satisfactory was made with Unreal Engine 4, but it has been upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 in Update 8, which is coming out on Experimental on Tuesday. How exciting. G. Willikers. Stormwalker, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's what, 500 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Tuesday. Yes, Jamorian. Tuesday. Precisely. That's right. Literally any day now. You know, unless something happens. Which, you know, anything could happen. We're fairly confident, but I am the kind of person that believes that anything can happen. I trust in our ability to nail this update. I also trust in our ability for something to happen, come up on Monday. I trust, I believe. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready for anything. You never know. That's not just this update. I mean, that's every update, every single update. I'm just like, we'll see. And then sometimes it works, sometimes not as much. You never know. So it's just how it is. It's just how it is. I feel like that's a really common thing for game devs. It's just that you you just never know. You just never know. Constant paranoia that you missed something, you know what I mean? Wait, hold up. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah. We just need extra stuff for these. I see. It's just how it is. Hello, large dude. Wow, it's the largest dude here in the chat. Right Mind Gaming. With this update, anything can happen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anything. You never know. You never know. Be prepared. In the words of Scar from the Lion King. Was that Scar? Was Scar this exists? All right. Be prepared. Whatever. I mean, the game is never done. You just get to a point where you gotta send it. Yep, full send. Exactly. And you send a monster beat. Yeah. Yep. And I mean, that's just how it's always been, even from like, you know, and it's turned out well, right? But like, it's just scary every time. It's just scary every time. Ooh. One of these here, maybe. Scary every time. Oop. I remember. I won't say what game this was, but I remember there was a game that I had released. Here's just a little developer story. I can't give a lot of details, obviously, but there was a game that like I had worked on, and we released it, and the second we released it, I found a major bug. Like we were good, and that night the team was gonna go out for a release party because finally the game was coming out, and I was doing programming on the game, and everything was fine, was tested, everything was good, and then on release night we released the game. I start the game up, and I immediately run into a game-breaking bug. Immediately. A critical issue. Straight away. Like the second we press the button. And I'm just like, fuck! Dive right back into the code. And I started fixing it. And then me and one of the other guys that were working there, we like checked the code and everything, and then we just pushed another update within like minutes. So there was like a patch within like 30 minutes or 40 minutes or something like that. And then like at that point we were like testing a bunch and we were checking people's feedback, see if anyone was saying anything. And everyone else had gone out to the release party like much earlier, and we stayed to release it. Me and the other guy. And we never made it to that release party. Instead, the two of us were so drained from releasing the game that we just went to like a nearby place that sold some like fried chicken and some beer, and we just sat there quietly, just drinking and eating chicken. It's not even remotely like the glamorous thing you would imagine. But you know what? I hold that memory like more dear than it would have been if like everything went smooth. Like that is just such a good picture in my head. It does sound like a vibe. Like it's like it is not. It was not a better outcome by any means. It's like one of the worst outcomes, but it was a much richer memory for me, and I will never forget it. I remember the place. I remember the lighting. I remember the food. I remember the smell, and I remember the emotions in that moment. The intense relief mixed with like still a bit of anxiety that anything can happen. Like it's just what a rush. What a fucking rush. Oh god. Grease and agony, yes. yeah, just glancing at each other covered in grease and agony. Yeah. Good time, my friends. Good times. Yes. GG. Yeah. Holy cow. Did you tell them, and what was everyone else's reaction? You know what their reaction was? Was like, just make sure that you guys pay for the release party. All right. It was X amount per person, and we're like, sure. We're like, okay. We'll send it through. Oh god. Brilliant. It's just actually brilliant. Actually so good. So good. What a story. I fucking live for that kind of shit. I actually do. Oh, they're 5 each as well. I need more things. Satisfactory is more done than some Star games about Citizens. Yeah, I hear people talk about Star Citizen with respect to our game pretty often, but I kind of step back because I know what game development can be like, and I know how things can look on the surface, and then like how things are under the surface. And I know enough that like sometimes how things look are not how they actually are, judging by this story that I've just told you. And so now I just try my best not to assume almost anything about anything. Like I'll have certain opinions about certain like games that I see, but I always go, well, I have no idea what they're going through. I have no idea. It could be anything. And maybe there's very, very good reasons why things are happening this way, and I just don't know what they are. And then I just move on with my day. I just let them do their thing. I have, yeah. Okay, so pipes here I think are kind of done. I need more steel steel beams. I could hook up power. I guess I'll hook up power. Whatever. Bill Y Invader, thanks for the follow. Iron Dome, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Something scope creep. Yeah. Yep. What was the game? I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about the bug. Should make a mini anime episode out of that. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Just like a little comic strip or something. Honestly, I feel bad for all the AAA game devs tanking the fire from public when most of the times it's a tight schedule that higher ups want to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Again, there is truth to that for sure, of course. But then there's also the side of like, well, we have no idea. Because sometimes things are just, there's the weirdest stories. So yeah, sometimes just shit just happens. It's just rough. And the thanks for the follow, Deus Yenaika. I'm not sure how to say your name. And sometimes it's like very underwhelming, like how. All right, so just an example. So a bug that we have had in Satisfactory once before during development. Okay, it wasn't something that was ever pushed out to you guys, but like we would do like a studio-wide test. We're like, well, let's do a play test, and then like one day we try to do the play test, and then there's just one bug. There's one bug in the game, right? that stopped everyone from testing. It fucked everything, right? Well, it didn't fuck everything. Everything was okay, right? But it was one bug that stopped everyone from playing. And you would think, wow, that must be a crazy bug. And it was like, no, there's just always these like weird, like maybe some like tiny issue where like a window can't be closed. And like, that's it. Yeah, so it's like, oh shit, you go and you fix it in like 2 seconds and then everything's fine again. But it's like, the thing that I'm trying to demonstrate here is like, the smallest things can have the biggest impact. That's all I'm trying to convey, right? And yeah, so that's just kind of the idea that I want to convey. That can happen in games. That can happen in games. My favorite request an accent. My favorite one, the voice that makes angels cry, the howdy one. All right. All right. You guys ready for this accent? All right. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. This is the howdy partner accent. If you're an angel, you better be weeping right now. Vamonos.
Vamonos!
Perfect. I can hear it. I can hear the angels weeping right now. Flips table and exits room. I can hear them all weeping right now. I love how interactive you are with chat, even with this many people here, and I appreciate it. I don't even know how many people are here. Never mind. Okay, well, I don't know. I see people. I talk when I can. Yeah, I like doing that. The bigger the teams, more communication needs to happen, and guess what? People are really good at that. Yep. And, you know, like, bigger projects are, sometimes, like, little mishaps can happen that, like, anyone could make. It's, like, it's no one's fault. It just happens. There's nothing you can really do about these little things that happen from time to time. Of course, there are things you can do and control, but, like, there are just some things that you can't dodge everything. And it doesn't take much to create a big impact. So, yeah. I have a bit of compassion for other devs or anyone. When anyone makes any mistake, I can see that it can be easy to make mistakes. Any like good person can make a mistake, so, or hard worker can make a mistake, or talented person can make a mistake, like anyone can. So, sometimes all devs are good, or also bad, but there's a trend regarding that. Yeah. I mean, there's certainly truth to it, for sure. But sometimes you just never know. In any, like, there can be like an overall trend, right? But any individual scenario, it's like you can just never really know unless you can know when something has come out. But yeah, generally it's tough. So, Listen9, thanks for the sub. Vic for Slev, thank you very much for the sub. Fat Old Lion, thanks for the follow. Did the Hypertube cannon issue get fixed? Hypertube cannon, wait. When you say issue, what do you mean? Like, we do intend to keep the Hypertube cannons. Oh, I need cables as well. We do intend to keep them in the game. They are a bug to some degree, but we are keeping them in the game. If there's some other issue that you're talking about, I'm not really sure what that is right now. My previous company was doing remote software startup. That was a pain, yeah. Startup sounds rough. True story, Jace's accent is secretly why the turbo bass on the boombox make things fly back. That's right. It's just my accent, but in reverse. Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Exactly. So speaking of going wrong, I will go get cables and beams. And I will also go to the bathroom. So we can jump in the slow-ass hypertube and I'll be right back. Hypertube camera is a bug that became a feature. Exactly. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Vamonos!
I'm back. Did anything happen? Just filled this up. Bottoms up. Posture check, hydrate. What happened? People are laughing. Why are they laughing? We're crop dusting the hypertube? Jave, thank you very much for the follow. Big Mama, thank you for the follow. What happens when two people try to enter a hypertube? I don't know, I haven't tried. Oh, the Jake Cup. Yeah, this is the Jake Cup. Yeah. Don't Google fart in air intake? Alright, I won't then. Vamonos. Okay, Jesus. Don't pee in the hypertube. Oh, my God. Nice seeing you stream. Thank you, Taz Devil. I've had a pretty good run recently, and I'm trying to keep it up. I think I've streamed... Wait, did I stream last week? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Been trying to stream at least once a week, but I do plan on, when I'm not doing coffee stand work, streaming a little bit more. Ideally, I'd like to stream maybe 3 times a week, but... You know, I need to just take it sort of 1 week at a time and see how things feel. And if all I can do is 1 a week, then I mean, I guess that is what it is. But my goal is to do a little bit more than that. And if I don't have like other duties, then I should be okay. Obviously, I'll have like my game and stuff to work on. That'll take a lot of my time, but some of it can be done on stream. I'm sure Dev will probably be slower on stream than if I was off stream. Less distractions and things like that, but it's also fun to do it on stream, because one of my goals of this is documenting the process of making my game, and I intend on doing that as, you know, with streaming and YouTube videos and things like that. So I need cables. Where are cables? Cables are below me. Plan to take us out again? Yeah, we could do some IRL streams at some point. For sure. I'm down to do that as well. Actually, yeah, it's summer. We really should be. I really should make some IRL stuff happen. Actually, that's a good point. What did I need? I needed these steel beams, and I needed cables. Wait, I needed rods as well, actually. Just call me Kevin, mate.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for the follow. Zane, thank you very much for the sub. Jace learns how to 360 flip, 5-hour stream. Yeah, we should do another skateboarding stream, huh? I haven't skated at all this summer. We need these. We can go get like another thing of rods. Maybe we can get rid of something else in here. Do I need plastic? We don't need these. 2 thingies of rods. Break bones any percent. Yep. That's right. It's gonna be fun. Insert Rob Schneider. You can do it. That guy. He said the line. He said the line. Rob Schneider, man. So I'm just thinking right now, I'm going to need another layer of fuel gens. And how should I lay them out? I don't think I want to, you know, the ones that stick out on the sides. I don't think I want them to be in this, like, vertically aligned to the layer below. So, like, maybe I can offset them a little bit so there won't be those corner pieces that come out. I want to stagger them a little. I think that would look better. Really looking forward to the new power switches. Yeah, they're really good. They're really, really good. I think they're great. I mean, especially the remote toggling. But also just so that you don't have to have, like, these massive factory-wide power issues. They're actually super, super handy. Because in this game, when your factory blacks out, especially if you're, like, later in the game and everything turns off, oh, that's really fucky. That's really fucky to fix. So...
Oh boy!
Hey Jace. Happy to be back. Working on my factory as well. Finally got my nuclear plant stable, so now it's time to make that worldwide train network.
Let's go. Thank you very much for the sub, Kaylee. Or Kaylia, I'm not sure how to say your name. But yeah. Glad to hear you got your nuclear going. Nice. I've not made nuclear in this game yet. That sound is horrendous. It is. It's terrifying. Imagine, guys, best alarm that you can have is the Satisfactory power outage. That's one way to kickstart your day. Holy hell. It's like, do it. Ooh, hey. Hey, kind of cool. Imagine that going all the way around and another layer above. Kind of cool. It's growing. Looks sweet, it does. But yeah, that's one way that you can kickstart your day, Chris. In the worst way possible, so it only gets better from there. You know, that's pretty good. I would pay that. Yeah, it's not kind of cool. It's very cool. Thank you, Death Code Panda. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Zigaron. Pretty indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this one is in line. Oh fuck. Oh god. Was it 1.66 or some shit? Here, like here. There. Wait, that's not 1.66. Oh, wait. Actually, it might be. Wait, 1.6... Oh, 1.75. This is 1.66 here. 1.5 and a little bit beyond half. I think that's right. Oh no. Okay. Oh, did I do 1 point? So this would be 1.5. This would be 1.75. Did I misalign this? Am I gonna tear this apart? Is this gonna happen? Okay, wait. Oh, that's right. It's just one nudge over from the seam.
Balls are touching.
I have it right? I do, right? Yeah. One. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Cool. Balls are touching. It is true. Can confirm. Can confirm.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. It's just like... Finally catching me live. Welcome, Vortiwant. I've been trying to harvest one uranium node and process the waste for a year. Really? Wow. Holy cow. Shit sandwich approach. Tomorrow will be an interesting startup sequence. This blood is on your hands, though. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, so this here is the same. Looks like it's one from the seam. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, these are so difficult to build on. Alright, let's put these down because we need them to build the generators. Mudomi, thank you very much for the follow. It's you with the furry face. Hi, hello, Rumi. How you doing? This looks like a BL Andrew build. Hello, it's not a BL Andrew build. I could never live up to their builds. Okay, is it one from the edge or two? I think it's one. Let's go take a look. But it's going to be 80 generators. 80. That looks like one from the edge, right? Yeah, it's one from the edge. Meow. I play the meow guitar. Meow. Meow. Melting. That was right. Such a big build, isn't all? Yeah, it is pretty big. It is pretty big. Oh boy, you fell through. I try not to think about how big it is because I'm still not entirely sure if I can pull this build off, but you know, I guess there's one way to find out. There's still the issue of sulfur, which I think I need. I'm pretty sure I need sulfur, and I haven't thought that through at all yet. I've just gone, oh, I need sulfur. I'll think about that later, and it is later, and I still haven't thought about it, but. Autosave. Must do a big learn. Yeah, just take it one step at a time. If you befriend every single lizard doggo, they are apparently radiation proof, so you can give them all the nuclear waste. Nice. But then, why'd they kill you? Boop, 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 boop. This game is so fucking easy to play. It's so crazy. Like, once you get, like, a plan going and, you know, you're good, you just turn off your brain and you just noodle around for literally it's been 3 hours. God. Who made this? Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, okay. Who made this? They must be really, really clever. Really smart. I think everyone involved must be incredibly smart. And really good looking, you know? Like insanely good looking. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I am so tired. But it's fun because I can just turn off my brain and noodle away. Doubt it. Good one. Turn off your brain. Just spent 10 minutes trying to do math. Yeah, after you do that. After you do that. And then it's chill. You might even call it satisfying, yeah. You're right to brag, Jace. Yeah, we do. I think we do. We did a good job. What are my computer specs to run your game? Rocking 1080, 1660 Super. Short question about the game. Are there soft references used for objects in Satisfactory to load, unload assets? I would love to hear about this from experience. UE game dev? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know, unfortunately. I think there might be others on the team who have worked with that better and will know more. I don't know. This community magic has a pretty cringe, so yeah. We get there's very much on the internet. There's very much two camps. There are people who really like what Snoot and I do, and then there are people who really fucking those cringy assholes. It's really funny. Oh, so everyone's different, whatever. It's very funny. I'm just thinking about some comments that we read. Snoot and I send each other funny comments all the time. Yeah. Some of them are very good. Probably some little shits. Yeah. Bunch of 8-year-olds made this game, true. Yeah, yo, 11538. That's Fibonacci. No, it's almost Fibonacci. Close. Yeah, make a mech. That sounds good. My brain usually goes to mush around the 5-hour mark. That makes sense. It do be a vibe. It is. It is. I'd live here. Nice, Mark. You can hold control to snap it and line up. Yes, yes, I have been using that today. I'm really into the idea of Fix It exploding its work. So I recently put up signs in my factory with motivational quotes like busy hands or broken hands. Brawn, not brain. Home is where the contract sends you. Very good. It's going to turn to Q&A. No, it won't. It won't.
Oh boy.
Hey, LoJack. Hello. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, LoJack. You called me live. Nice. Now you can be full-time cringe. Exactly. Exactly. And I have... Yeah, exactly. Previously, I could be like, hey,
Oh boy.
the studio hired me to do this. And now it's going to be like, I have no excuse to do this. Terios Shadow, thank you very much for the sub. Has anyone wondered what the artifact thingy aliens must have done to the lizard doggos to make them evolve radiation proof? I don't know. I just remember your first video and how everyone looked at like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, that's pretty true.
Oh,
It was pretty
boy.
cringe. Quarantina, thank you very much for the sub. Holy shit, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? How do you think 16 will play? Like 13, 15, or their older games? I think it's going to probably be more like 15. Right? I think. I will say, like I've said this before, you know,
Oh boy.
Final Fantasy initially had that like sort of fantasy vibe, right, with like knights and, you know, kind of more traditional sort of fantasy stuff. I think it had a lot of that in the beginning, I believe, as far as I understand. But then I think that a lot of that changed with, I think, 7. And same with 8. 9 sort of went back to it a little bit. And then, but also 10 was completely different as well. And that's something that I love the most about those Final Fantasies is 7, 8, maybe 9, but definitely 10. Like those Final Fantasies were, these were worlds that were completely built up from the ground up. They weren't based on like anything at all, right? Like maybe some monsters from the rest of the series, but everything was brand new, and it was like it almost didn't reference anything. Nothing had ever been created in those worlds before. Like, yeah. And I really like that you get this entirely new experience. But like I get the feeling with 16 that it's going to be based on like, you know, things that are more familiar. And to me, that's the vibe that I get when I look at the trailers. And to me, that's not so interesting to me. But you never know. Like, it could still be very good. And if my hunch that setting is what it's going to be like, then I'll be a little disappointed on that front. But I think the game can still be good. So we'll see. You know, I just got to play it, see how it goes. Just got to trust in the devs. Hopefully it works out. And even if it's not, you know, to my taste, a lot of other people might prefer that setting. So, whoa, fuck. Jesus. Can I just get anything? Power? Anyone? Thank you. Amount of frames I see. I do like the frames. I do like the frames. Gonna go thing do. Have a great rest of the street. Thank you very much for hanging out, Bacon Bits. Take care. Let's do that FF6 remake. I really want to play. It started to change with 6. Okay, so I heard a lot of things about 6, and I've only played a little bit of it, and then didn't keep playing, and I can't really remember why. But I'm absolutely interested in playing 6, because I've heard from many people that like 6 really is like the best one. I didn't get that vibe when I did play it the first time, but I think that like I should just try it again, and you know, maybe I'll appreciate it better this time around. But a lot of people swear by 6. But I'm watching a friend of mine. Actually, it's Redundant Pancake. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but they've been hanging out here. I've been watching them play Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, and it's been really fun because he's never played a Final Fantasy before. This is literally the first one, and they're playing the Final Fantasy VII, released in 1997. So that's been pretty fun to watch, and the game holds up fairly well. Like there's absolutely elements of like maybe some things aren't super clear or some of the translations aren't very good. But, you know, it is a 26-year-old game with a lot of limitations and not as much of, like, game design history to lean on or reference, you know what I mean? So it's got old game things about it, but, like, largely it's still very, very, very good. And the world is still really well put together. The characters are absolutely interesting, and the story is still super cool. Wait, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I thought I fucked up, but I just forgot to build one. Okay, that's okay. Jesus. Pancake is here, yeah. It's really good. The worst part is the random encounters. Yep, for sure. Random encounters is absolutely, you know, a remnant of that era of video games that we are better off not having anymore. There's a game called Chained Echoes, which is a JRPG game. I think it's made by, like, a solo dev, actually, who's German, I think. It's a JRPG, you know, game, basically. And top-down 2D pixel art, and it is just like an incredibly great modern take on a classic formula, and so many things are addressed, like random encounters, and the way that it works in that game. It's super, super good in that, like, the encounters aren't random, they're just enemies on the level, and you can walk up to them and fight them if you want. You can walk around most of them, not all, if you want. And when you clear them out, they're not there anymore. You don't have to deal with them anymore. But if you leave the area completely, like go back to the world map, go back in, they'll come back again. So you can farm if you want to, but you also you're not constantly like punished for exploring the map with random encounters all the time. So that's really good. Another thing that they did really well was that you don't level up with XP in that game. So there's almost no point to grinding at all. You actually level up with the story and with certain side quests. So it's better for you to explore and do side quests and optional content alongside the main story, because then you get stat points to power up your party. And so I think that's really good, because then it like de-incentivizes you just farming one area of the game, and it also means that every player will like level up in the game roughly at the same rate. And these are like really, really interesting changes, I think. And it solves so much. That game is so tight. And really, really good story. Chained Echoes, by the way, if you're interested in that. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Oh, there's a Final Fantasy ranking here. Let's see. 6, 4, 5, 9, 7, 10, 8, 3, 1, 2. Okay. The first 10 games. Any of them since then. Fair enough, fair enough. 12 was quite good, Phoenix. 12 was quite good. It's different, but it was actually probably... it was definitely better than 13, and I think it was probably better than 15. 15 had some good things, some good modern things going for it, but largely I think 12 is maybe just a better game. Yeah. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is fantastic. I haven't played it. Sounds like Chrono Trigger's take on random encounters. Very similar, yeah. Yep, very similar to Chrono Trigger's take.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Quite like the Persona series 4 and 5 approach to random encounters. Wait, how did that work again? I couldn't play through Persona, unfortunately. Yeah, that game really frustrated the hell out of me. But it's got a lot of charm to it, certainly. But I couldn't stick with it, unfortunately. I can't remember how they did the random encounters, though. Feel free to refresh my memory. Just don't bother with 10.2. You know, I really enjoyed 10.2 when I was a kid, right? Because it was a fresh and different look on Final Fantasy X, right? And so, like, without Final Fantasy X, I think 10.2 would be not really that great. But the fact that it's got this, like, fresh sort of look on the world and the lore and bringing back the characters and all that kind of stuff I think it was really interesting when I was a kid, but when I tried to replay it, I really didn't jive with it very much, and there was like some really obvious problems with like the writing and things like that in general that I couldn't look past the last time I played it. But someone was talking to me about it recently, and they were like, you know, I played it again, and I looked past those things, and actually there was like a lot of good things in that game. So I'm not really sure. Tactics is my fave. I played Tactics a little when I was younger. A question about ladders. Every time I try to get down off from a tower, it feels like the ladder is intentionally trying to yeet me off. Am I the only one? I'm not sure. Could be. 12 is a great story, but I don't like the combat system at all. The whole set it and forget it doesn't have enough clutch decisions. Yeah, I can understand that. If that's like something that you enjoy from combat. But and I certainly enjoyed that from combat as well. And 12, I think, yeah, maybe lacks it a little, but I really liked the gambit system in 12. I thought it was very, very, very interesting and really fun. I spent so much time like tweaking stuff on there. It was super fun, but it was a different kind of fun than most other Final Fantasies. You sneak up on the enemies, right? I see. In Persona. 14 story is pretty nice. I've played through the main scenario main quest scenario, whatever, MSQ, whatever it's called, with a friend, and it was quite fun. It was quite fun. I think there are some things about it being an MMO that makes it not really jive for me, even though I played it virtually as a single player. There's just certain things about it that, like, because it's an MMO, certain other decisions have to be made, you know, because there are other things to consider, right? It is not simply a single player game. And some of those things sort of just get in the way for me personally, but I know that a lot of other people like it. And I ultimately, even with that, I still enjoyed it. It was still absolutely a positive experience playing through the main story. But a lot of people told me that the story gets way better with the DLCs as well. Like the main story is the worst the story ever gets. So I have been eyeing Final Fantasy XIV again. My beef with Final Fantasy XII was that's when things sort of started changing from like we need to save the world to we need to like save the country, if that makes any sense. And I feel like 15 was similar to that as well. 13 was just weird. But I prefer the idea of like saving the whole world, because then you get to travel the whole world. That's something I really liked in 7, 8, and 9, and 10. Yeah. Gambits are cool. Do you know the Gambit system inspired Dragon Age? I didn't know that. Rank gets better, definitely. Okay, I see. I'll get that. I'm one of those people that was kept engaged because it's an MMO, right? And I'm a long time WoW vet. Yep, exactly. So it's just gonna like ring, you know, your bells better than it will for me. So, okay. All right, let's keep building. Well, we're gonna have a roof above this. I'm just thinking where I put my power. Do it like normally I do power poles on these junctions. I kind of like that, but I don't know if I want to do that with this, because if there's going to be another layer. I don't know if I can stagger them. Shit, what do I do here? I can stagger them a little. Also, this pipe runs all the way around. I didn't really think that through, because how the hell am I going to build a... I can make the pipe go through here. I could make the pipes run along the side. Hmm. Thinking. Save the world, literally every Final Fantasy. Well, not all of them. If I remember correctly, 15 wasn't about saving the world, and neither was 12. And, like, I don't even know what the fuck 13 was about. Finished the first expansive Heaven of 14 myself, and I've really enjoyed it more than the base game. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that the DLCs are just like so much better. But the base game was still really good. Holy crap, wait, there's been a lot of follows that I've not... Wait, did I say Brad Styrian? Did I say thanks for the sub? I don't remember saying that. Well, if you're here, thank you. Gaming Zaki, thanks for the follow. Axel, thanks for the follow. And Axis 10, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, Axel... Is this the Axel that I know? Or have we met? Axel and his buddy Roxas, yeah. I think it might be. You don't have to say. You don't have to say. Send me a message later if it is indeed you. Part that excites me about 14 though is getting to the end game content and doing difficult raids with friends. Yeah, okay. That's something that's never really been interesting to me though, but it's obviously a lot of people love that kind of stuff, you know, from games like WoW and things like that. And there are like a lot of raiders in like even RuneScape. RuneScape's my jam of MMO. Can really recommend revisiting 14. The expansion is definitely better than the base game, yeah. Cool. This is a lot of fuel gens. One thing I'm thinking is what if, right? You guys ready for this? What if we have this thing, right? But like obviously it won't be up against this, right? It goes out and then it's like a big flower of fuel gens. Oh fuck. Oh no. Thank you, Jesus. Thank God there's water here. Something like that could be kind of interesting. But if I did do that, I don't see how I'm going to get to 40 fuel generators if I do that. So that's like 3. I don't know what to do.
저랑 같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
Out, dude. I'm gonna take doggos to dog park and clean the house. Talk later. All right. Thanks, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And thanks for the gifted subs, man. Chat later. You know, more fuel gens, yes. $40 in World of Warcraft. Right. I need to do 40 more dragons. I need 80 total. This is 40. I need another 40. Should I start a new game now or wait till Tuesday? Up to you. Let's go down the bottom. I want to see what this looks like from below. hey, kind of interesting. Okay, I think it needs to go up more. This shape is actually kind of weird. Maybe I put more fuel gens down here. Looks weird. Hey Luana, how you doing? Second floor and copy it. Yeah. Don't know if I want to do that though. This reminds me of it reminds me of this. Hang on, I'll show you what it reminds me of. Oh god. Hang on a second. I need to find a good picture. Are there any Australians right now watching? Oh, very good. Yeah, okay, I got a picture. I got a picture. I got a picture. It reminds me of this. So here, look, same picture. So for any non-Australians, yeah, all right. So I mean, who knows? Australians might be up before. So looks like this was taken in Australia because I can see with the Hungry Jacks here. So magpies attack you when you're walking around or if you're cycling, and so cyclists have to tie these zip ties to their helmets, so it looks like big and spiky, so that the magpies don't attack them. And that's what this reminds me of. Welcome back, Anna. I didn't see a difference. They're the same. They are the same picture. Yeah, the zip ties are anti-bird measures. Yeah. Very good. How do I make it not look like that? Just carry a magpie eating hawk. Yeah, that's the easiest solution. King's Media, thank you very much for the follow. Fill the gap between the stands. I was thinking that as well, but I also don't know if they're gonna actually line up perfectly because we've done these like weird math things, right? Power? Anyone? Okay. Fuck it. Just build up. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe what I can do is, if I make this top part one longer. Or two longer. Maybe I won't need to send more out. And maybe that might be interesting. I need a power nub. Come here. Come here, buddy. You're coming with me. I wanted two out. Add some beams to support it from the lower floors. I was thinking that actually. Something, yep, I was thinking that. It could be that it's just sticking out too much, or maybe more frame, like angular frame foundations or something like that. I think it's a good idea. Magpies are the biggest pest. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Magpies sound like assholes, they are. We also have these birds called plovers. And what they do is they lay their eggs on the ground, like in your front yard. And then they attack you every time you walk out. They fly up in the air and then they swoop down and attack you. And you have to like dodge them. I remember dealing with them. Wide brimmed hats with cork balls dangling from to fend off flies. Yeah, that's a thing. 2 more layers rotated 45 degrees. I was thinking some sort of like offset, kind of like what you're, which is sort of what you're saying, but I don't know if I can, because this isn't square, I don't know if I can really rotate it 45 degrees per se. I mean, maybe I could. But I mean, this is sort of interesting. Levy eats poo. Good one. Thanks for the follow. And Louis Key, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sounds like I would be eating a ton of poultry, right? There's some birds that do that there. Jeez, where are you exactly? I didn't see the fuel setup. I'm assuming you're diluting it all. Turbo fuel. A lot of turbo fuel. Northeast USA, okay. Then I hate Fireball. Life is a struggle today. Oh, you had some Fireballs yesterday? Jeez. You only have yourself to blame, buddy. But I hope you had fun. Let's see. How does this look from the bottom? Let's go take a look. Oh boy. This is bad. Okay. I feel like that does something. Okay, this is actually kind of... I mean, I feel like this fixes it. This looks way better. This looks way, 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 way better. Maybe, like, they could still maybe be, like, the angular frame foundations or something, potentially, but... I think this looks way better. Yeah. Let's check from the other side. Maybe it's just these trees covering the bottom, which is, like, helping with the composition or something. Oop. A single shot. Fuck you. Jeez. Oh, okay. We don't have this stuff here. Okay. Ugh. Can't wait to put turbo fuel in the jet. Yeah, the turbo fuel in the jetpack's actually really fun. It's super snappy and super responsive. The liquid biofuel is super good as well. They're like, they're both really, really, really OP. So we want 2 out from here. The Drew Backer, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Oop. Okay, I think this actually fixed it. I think so. I think so. Now, maybe I need pillars on the corners, but maybe I could use pillars somewhere in the middle to prop it up. It's, right? Like, it's kind of interesting, I feel, that, you know, that, like, with the silhouette at least, that there's nothing on this corner. You know how there's these corner pillars? That there's nothing there, you know? I think that's kind of interesting. So maybe there can be supports in the middle. Maybe there can be, like, thinner beams, maybe. Or, like, pillars instead of these foundations. But I think we've got a solution. Metal stuff looks so much better than I expected. Yeah. Frame foundation is good. They're really good with the silhouette. That's the thing. That's why I got them sticking out like that. They create interesting shapes. See? But this all assumes that I can put 40 fucking fuel gens up here. Yep. Okay, so let's run a test. Okay, well, we can sort of calculate a little. These take up what, like 1, 2.5 by 1, 2.5. 2.5 by 2.5, okay. And area-wise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, So 16 divided by 2.5. Okay, so say 6, and then there's room for pipes. So we're 6 in one direction, the band. $21 in the other. That's kind of weird. 6 in one direction and 21. No, wait. No, wait. 16. Yeah. 21. 20. Yeah, okay, that's right. 21. 25. 8. 6 by 8 is 48. Which is greater than 40. That's right. There's hope. There's hope yet. In that case, we probably want 5 rows of 8. Or 4 rows of 10, not possible. 6 rows of 6, probably 5 rows of 8. So if we're doing 5 rows, let's see here. How do we want to do it? 5 is a very inconvenient thing to make things symmetrical. Tenable Future, thank you very much for the follow. And so much math today. Yeah, a lot of math. All about that math. Are you putting anything above the generators? Maybe do a glass frame top? Yeah, possibly. I think it might be. It might look strange with them just bare. But yeah, we'll take a look. There could be something up top. Maybe just some shape. Who knows? Maybe just glass or something. Yeah. Bill supports either under some of those sticking out, or in between a few of them. Maybe. Yeah. I think the in between might be tough. But yeah, I think there's something salvageable there, and I can deal with that another time. So 5 times 8 is 40. I can make them all go in the same. Yeah. See, because like what I'm thinking of right now is if I do like these facing out, and this facing the opposite way, and then this facing, Jesus, motors. And then I can have this face towards this, and then face the opposite way, and then the other way. But then it's like the symmetry isn't quite right, which triggers me a little. But actually, if it's 5 by 8, maybe the symmetry can be in the other way, where it can be like this. That's kind of interesting. Something like that, and then like repeated this way. And that'll be, we need 8, so that'll just be 4 lots of that, and then we actually have something symmetrical. That's kind of nice. Lena, thank you very much for the follow. Leaves room for activity, yeah. Howdy, folks. Howdy, partner. Hope you're doing well. What about trimming off the corner ones and putting supports for the top floor there? Yeah, I was... Since you have room for an extra 8 up top, right. But I think I like the corner ones. Yeah. I think I like the corner ones, though. That's the only problem. That is actually a good solution, though. I do have room up here, so I can move them up. I think I'll keep them there for now, though. And we can solve it later. There's probably ways we can solve this anyway. Squeeze pipes through. I mean, we can just clip. Yeah. Actually, the other thing. Actually, wait. Hold up. I am clipping pipes quite a bit, actually. I forgot about that. Like, part of this design is having pipes that, like, these have, like, pipes running through them. See, these are foundation 2 meters, not 4. So I have sandwiched pipes. So actually, what I can probably do up here is sandwich the pipes. And then I'll have this space here for pillars if that's what I want. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. Floor holes? I do have some floor holes for when the pipes travel between the floors, yeah. But, like, I can also just sandwich these through here. Clip heresy. No. You were planning on overclocking some, right? No, I wasn't planning on it, I think. Oh my god, how was I not following it? I don't know, Lena. I don't know, but you're here. That's all that matters. Deal with that another time? Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, well, let's, yeah, I don't know if I want these frame foundation. Well, whatever, we'll just leave it for now. Now, in theory, I should have enough resources here to make all the fuel gens, but I get the feeling that I don't. I get the feeling that I did the math wrong before, and that I probably don't. Okay, so let's try align things. 'Cause if we want 8... Well, let's try a line this way first. Oops. Built on my head. Six. I need 5. Alright, let's rebuild these right up against the wall so I can see what my excess is like. Stop by, Nick. Hello. It's Meteorane. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So how much excess do we have here? 1, 2, 3.5. Which means 1.75. So if this is 1.5. This is 1.575. Can also space them out a tad, maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 3.5 divided by 5 is what, 7? No, wait. Yeah? Alright. 3.5 divided by 5 is 7. Or 0.7. No, wait. 35 divided by 3.5 divided by 5. 0.7. So 0.75. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a trial run here. That's halfway.
Oh boy!
Blaking just gifted 5 subs.
Oh boy. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? Yes, Latching, thank you very much for the gifted subs. 5! Holy cow. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Holy cow. My god, got so many subs today. It's crazy. Thank you. Wow. Some follows. J-Dub the Deuce, thank you. Hampain, thank you so much. Mickey, yep. Oh boy. Thank you so much. Yes, Latching. Or I don't know how to say your name. Yes, Lashing? I'm not sure. Jace, what would you pick as your favorite underrated alt recipe? It's like not heavy oil. My favorite underrated alt recipe would be smelted limestone. Thank you very much for the follows, Wakario and Shadow. Thank you. Also, posture check and hydrate. Let me know if you're drinking water. Super excited to experiment with AGS and hone in on efficient builds. Yeah. A lot of people are going to enjoy AGS, I think. It seems like a lot of the feedback has been really, really good. We had sort of concerns of like how people going to feel about adding these options, because I know some people are kind of like, well, you got to earn those things in the game. And it's like, yeah, I mean, if you want to earn them, you can go and earn them. But you know, if some people want to play in other ways, they can just play in other ways, right? And we make it very clear what is the base game and what isn't. So, but it seems like the feedback has just been overwhelmingly positive. So that's fantastic. It's fantastic. Ballman himself, yes, Atlas. Yes. It is I. What does smelted limestone lead to? The CH is a German sound. But since a Swedish streamer pronounced it right, you could do it too. Yes, lacking? Is that what the CH sound is like in German? Or is it yes lashing? Lacking, okay. There we are. Smell Lifestyle legit just made me place like 3 polyphilics down to look for it. There's a smelted limestone alt recipe request on the QA site right now. And for those who don't know the lore, there was one time I was playing Satisfactory on, this is many years ago, on the Coffee Stain dev stream. And I was doing a no dismantle run of the game. So anything I put down cannot be dismantled. And it was a fucking nightmare. And there was this one limestone node I went up to, and I put down the miner, and then off, habit, when you put a miner down, you put a smelter down. So I put a smelter down pretty close to the miner, and I hooked them up with a conveyor belt. And the limestone was trying to go in the smelter, and you can't smelt limestone. And the two were too close that I couldn't put a splitter in to split the limestone out into a constructor. So that node was just gone. I could no longer use the node in no dismantle mode. So yeah, and people don't let me live it down. So okay, so let's see here. 1, 3, 4. I think that's right. There's got to be a better way to measure this shit. How many have we got here? 1, 2.
Vamonos!
Right. Done the math wrong again. If there's 3.5 Let's say it's 2.5. And there's 4 spaces between them, which means it's 6. 0.6. It's 3.5. So this is 8. Okay, wait. 8 plus 6. 14. So, wait. 14 meters. One, two, three, four. Oh, fuck. 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 14. So it's 14 meters on either side. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. How do I... 6 divided by 14. 0.4. So there should be 4 on every side. Which is half, okay? That makes it easy. And there should be half remaining. It's not half, it's a whole. So, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can actually... If they're a half plus 1, so 5 meters between. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think I'd probably prefer them spaced out like that versus cramped up like before. Nice. Hi, this is Clippy. Looks like you're trying to do some math. Thanks, Moria. Yeah, Clippy, if you don't mind. Okay. So let's just line these up here. Then we can get rid of the ones on the right. And then start. Unless we've got this sort of sketched out. Did I do this right? I did not.
Balls are touching.
True. It is true, actually. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty good. Posture check and hydrate. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just watch me. I'll do it. Drink up. Taking shoes and socks off for math. Yeah, now it's business time. Do I play any instruments? Yeah, I play piano. I play piano. Not super great, but I can play. Nice. Anna, you drinking up? Good. Marv, you here? Hello? You drinking too? Good, good. I didn't know that was a thing. Just spat my drink out? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be on your toes here. Glad you're here, Marv. Nice. A lot of people drinking up. Nice, nice. Oh, that Jamorian emote there is super good. I was thinking I need to get a... I'm going to put a note in the Discord that, wait, where's the list? Jumbo hydrate. It's on the list that never gets done. Humans can save the consumed fluids. Yeah, it depends on the fluid. Depends. Okay, so now we have to do the same kind of fucking process with this here. How many was it again? 21? Oh boy. Yeah, it's 21. It's right up against it. Let's just assume this is here. Okay. So that means one full row, assuming we go with this spacing, which we don't have to, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 4, so that's too big. Whoa, interesting. So this is too big. It needs to be a little tighter than that, because 4 times 6 is 24. We only have 21. Five and a half. 5.5 times 4. That's 22? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Can I do this? Really? 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 Okay, wait. We're good. If we do this, right? We can do this, right? Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. What is that? Is that 2 meters? 1, 2. So that means 5.25. Wait, this is perfect. Right? And this is the proof, folks, that I have pre-planned everything before stream. I did it all, and this has all just been a show. This has just been a show. I had you all going for a second there, huh? This is actually completely scripted, this stream. In fact, it's pre-recorded. That's right, Butt Sniffer 2000, it really is. actually good. Had you all going for a second there? This message was pre-programmed to make it look like everything else is live. Exactly. And Jamorian's in on it. They knew exactly. They knew exactly when to write that message. He's lying. It's not pre-recorded. It's actually an AI robot with advanced prompts. I mean, anything's possible these days. This is where I find out that I fucked up my math and it doesn't fit. Oh, it fits. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh my god. Actual God Gamer. Oh my god. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40. Incredible. ChatGPT is wild, yes. ChatGPT plays Satisfactory.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. And you were here. You were here to witness the most amazing moment in gaming, 2023. I feel like I'm definitely doing this the hard way. Oh no, it's actually, no, it's fine. Who's that? Who was that? WP Machine. Thank you very much for the follow. No, no more compoopers. Accidentally not bringing enough computers to farm more content. That's what it's for. Okay, so what? How many more do I need to build? One. So it's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. So I need to make 22 more. Let's open up the old notepad. You make 22 more fuel gens. That requires 22 times, is this 110? 110 computers. 220 heavy modular frames. Shit, 15 times 22. 15 times 22. 330 motors. A lot of wobber. So 22 times 50, 22 times 50 is 1,100. Yeah. Wobber. And then 1,100 quick wire. I have a notepad in game. Yeah, I think I have the... Oh, right. There's the to-do list thing, right? Then there's like a... Oh, here it is. Oh, here we are. Here you guys go. Now you can see. I've actually never used this. This is sick. Oh, dude, this is sick. Okay, but... We have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we actually have exactly the right amount of rubber. That was calculated well. That's pretty cool. Heavy modular frames. We have not enough. We need. Wait, we can do the here like this. Can I add? Wait, codex over open codex. Heavy modular frame. Can I do this? How does this work? Okay, relax. I have 116. So let's just say I need 104. I need 104 heavy modular frames. Motors. It's 222. I need 108 motors. Oh, wait, no, that's how many more I need. Whatever, let's just write how many I need. Here, computers, we're good. No, we're not good on computers. Computers, we need 108. Wubber, we're good. Quickwire, we need 1 stack of quickwire. And Wubber, we're good. Maybe bring some excess just in case. Say 0 Wubber. We need. I've made a grave mistake as a command sound. I've made a grave mistake. Just I'm so emotional now. Just witness the peak of God level gaming. Exactly. It is a little downhill. It's true. Oh, my Beta TTV emotes are missing some stuff. I need to fix that. Yo, Pixel, how you doing, man? Live action Pixel. Are you gonna be in Paris? Programmers put that in. Pretty useful. That's pretty useful. What am I working on currently? I'm working on turbo fuel. Could just add the 22 fuel gens to your to-do list. That's true. That's true. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew there was a way to do this, but it was just I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, spam, 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 spam. There we go. That's the easy way. There we are. Easy, easy. That's the solution. That's the solution. Vámonos. This is where I die. Oof. Pre-recorded. Pre-recorded. I thought Paris was Friday. Paris was Friday. It's not Friday, no. It's next month. I wanted to be, but money's okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Bummer. But do what you got to do. How's the stream? Yeah, good vibes. Good vibes. Having a really good stream. Making a lot of progress on my massive monstrosity back there. That looks pretty sick. Yo, Jay Borden. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Archange, hello. Pasta check and hydrate. Thank you. WP Machine, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, by the way? I don't know if I thanked you or not. Jeez, this hypertube. I need to make a canon. I really do. First time watching a stream. Good day. G'day. G'day, Crampfey. How are we? Can't wait to see Update 8 next week. Yeah. I'm doing good. How are you? And yeah, Update 8 next week. Assuming nothing goes wrong. As always. Well, I fixed it existed and they would send me to a planet alone to build a factory. I would do it. Really? Okay. I wouldn't go to this planet. This scary shit like the hog. And the spooters. Strange Vapor, thank you very much for the follow. Gonna wrap up stream soon, I think. Gonna wrap up stream pretty soon. We'll go grab the items, head back, place down the generators, maybe just build the pipes, and then call it there. We'll hook up power, fix up the design later, hook everything up, and then I still need to figure out my sulfur situation, which is, from memory, necessary. Got here late. It's all good, it's all good. Oh no, you jinxed it. Now it'll go perfectly and be totally unentertaining. True. Are you going to stay in Sweden once you left Coffee Stain? Yep. Yep. I'm staying right here in my apartment.
Reminder, our first Procrastinators Anonymous meeting is scheduled for this Friday. See you all Sunday.
All right. Yep. See you then if I don't forget. Mikey, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hope to see you on here more often. Yeah. I've been pretty good with streaming once a week the past month and a bit, I think. There might have been 1 week where I didn't, but it's been pretty fun. And hopefully when I'm not super busy with Coffee Stain stuff, I can stream a little more. That is the plan. And I want to try and make that happen. But who knows what the future holds. Quick wire from downstairs. Wait, actually, I think we have some wubber up here. Where would that be? Here? No. Plastic only. Okay. Downstairs. What is that map marker? Dump truck ass? It's my train. Affectionately named after Sarah. I can't remember how that came to be, but it was a bit of a meme at one point. I cannot remember. If Sarah, you're still here, you could help out. I don't remember how it came to be. Here. Jace, so 6 p.m. CST, what is that in PST? I have no idea. Pacific, that's on the other side. Probably like, no wait, it's releasing at 5 p.m. CST. It's probably like, I don't know, like in the morning, 6 a.m. or something like that. Yeah. No, not your shout out. Sarah, look, we've got the train. Dump truck ass. Goose is 9 a.m. Okay, there you go. 5 p.m. is 8 a.m. Alright, that's pretty close. No, dump truck ass is firmly on my map now. It's never leaving. I cannot remember where it came from. No. Do you want me to create this command, Sarah? Yeah, I remember there being one as well. It might have been Sarah, but I might have changed it. I can't remember. Let me just check my stream elements real quick. It's ringing a bell. It's so long ago. I think it was like 2 years ago that this stuff happened. Give me 1 sec. Chat commands. Searching for dump. I don't got it. I don't got it in here. Not a single dump. What's Nerd City? Well, we're going there right now. It's where you can get computers. Whoa! Look at this, you guys. Whoa! It's pretty gnarly. God, I hate my hypertubes. They're all so annoying. They're all set up so annoyingly. And also my heavy modular frames are here.
Let's just take one more of the heavy modular frames just in case. I need to get rid of these. They frustrate me so much, those foundations. Why is Nerd City not in the basement? I think the idea was eventually it would be like this cyberpunk looking area. But I'll never get around to that. Gotta go shoot off now and wrestle a sheep or something. Alright, I mean, do what you gotta do, Nick. But nice to see you here. Take care. Yeah, I think it might have used to be this air command. I think I changed it from dump truck ass to my Hercules. Oh, good one, Gembot. A reminder, if you do purchase anything on the Epic Store, you can consider supporting me by using my creator tag, Jaceface. I get a cut of the sale, no extra cost to you. Epic just pays me extra money. Or you can use your favorite creator as Epic code. Or maybe spread them out between different creators that you like. Many creators have it. I accept this strange post. Stand true. Satisfactory is the only game I ever bought on Epic. Okay. I bought a couple games on Epic. I think I bought Stray on Epic, maybe? Yeah, I got a few games. I didn't know what it even was, to be honest. Yeah, so that's why I kind of am talking about it, because I think like they had a bit of a push for it back when Epic was first a thing. Because I guess they wanted more people, like streamers, to get involved with like Epic Store and things like that. And I don't know if they really talk about it too much, but they still have it there. Every time you check out on Epic, there's like a creator code box. You just put in the thing, and hey, actually looks cool. Actually looks good. Not bad. Not bad. I think I need to do something with the top floor, though. Maybe big glass windows around the top floor, something like that. And there needs to be something done, for sure. No planning for Satisfactory on Mac OS just yet, right? No plans for that right now. Looks like an oil rig, yep. A little bit, yeah. Like an oil rig, yeah, it is shaping up. It is. Yeah, I think it needs some kind of like pillar or something to connect it. Yeah, we can figure that out another time. Getting a little tired. I need a rest. Had a pretty busy weekend. Well, that's not entirely true. Yesterday it was pretty chill. I got to nap a little bit, or as a friend of mine likes to call it, she told me today, pausing, taking, she's like, a nap is too childish. She's gonna call it pausing. So I took a bit of a nap yesterday, but I was also out really late socializing, which is something that I haven't really been too good at doing lately. So it was fun to try and do that and challenge myself with a little bit of socializing. Oh, this is wrong. Jesus. So that was exciting. So I was a bit tired yesterday from that. And then hung out with friends again that evening. And then hung out with someone today as well. Went out for coffee and a walk. That was chill. And then just jumped on the old stream. The old stream wagon. Hello? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Is this misaligned? Oh, it is. Don't have any power here. Oh, this is so annoying. This would be so good with nudge mode. Please, update 8, drop already. Jeez. Wait, are these all off? Fuck. This is off too? I hate my life. Just kidding, by the way, my life is pretty good. So this is definitely good now. I think I read. Yeah. But these will need to be rebuilt. Let's get rid of everything. Wait, actually, I think this is okay. This is okay. These are actually okay. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat for a while. Sorry. Old man snap. Yep. Tactical iris. That's pretty good, Crampfrey. Social bevs too. I mean, I was drinking the hard stuff. I was drinking water. Would you believe it? Nudge will be so helpful. Yes, exactly. Find some food. All right. Take care, Phoenix. Watch your streams for 5 hours without eating. Jeez. Yeah, get some food. Take care. What was the thing that you were saying about small updates? Yeah, we have this thing where, guys, like every single time we were about to do an update, we're like, geez, this isn't enough. Is this good enough? Is this all right? Are people going to be happy with it? Oh, you know, like, it's just this common thing that we just have at Coffee Stand for some reason. We're always just like, oh, we don't know. Like, what if people, are, you know, it's underwhelming or something. And then we make these updates and everyone's like, wait, you said it was small. What the fuck? And we're like, oh, I guess it wasn't small. Well, next time we'll know better. And then, like, we do it again. I don't know. But update 8 is, like, pretty big. There's a lot of stuff, I guess. Yeah. Do you have NDAs to not stream with update 8 builds? Or is that just general professionalism? I mean, there's... No one has said don't do it. But I don't think it would be good of me to just do that. I'm sure if I did it, I wouldn't get fired for it. I just think people would not approve of that. They wouldn't be happy with it. And they would be like, well, at the very least, talk to us and we can, like, decide together because we're a team of people. You know what I mean? But also, I don't, like... But then personally speaking, like, I don't want to do that. It doesn't make sense to do that. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, maybe we could do it on the Coffee Stain streams. But then the other thing is, like...
Now, this is not a good example because now we're only a few days away from release, but throughout development, like the game is like throughout development, things are usually really, really unstable. Like it's probably not a good idea to stream. There's a very, very good chance that things are going to go very wrong, and then people will be like, well, you know, it's going to be that buggy at launch or whatever, but it's just normal while developing a game that things aren't working so well because everything's in flux. So, you know, we wouldn't be streaming that sooner. Yeah. Let's have to delete it all over again. Yeah, I guess so. How big is this power station? Oh, I haven't been building it all day. I've been building this for many days, but this power station is massive. Yeah, there'll be 80 fuel generators. And this also does all the like production stuff. It makes all the turbo fuel as well. Just watching this guy mess things up. Never messed anything up, CSS, okay? Medieval Dynasty recently. I'm kind of realizing it's the medieval version of Satisfactory. I just kind of skipped this game. Oh, shit. Does it count as a small update if you say update 8 instead of... Yeah. Lower capitalization, at least. Quite happy? Nice. Yeah. If you pull it off, update is huge, replacing the entire game engine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see what that journey's like. Yeah, we'll just have to sort of see. We can never really be completely sure because, like, we test as much as we can. We have an external testing agency who tests as well. We have people managing them to make sure that we catch everything as, you know. But there is literally no replacement for tens of thousands. I don't know if we get to like over 100K at launch. Probably not on experimental. But like tens of thousands of people testing the game immediately on tens of thousands of different machines. Anything that will go wrong then, and there's just no replacement for that. So like, yeah, we just have to do the best we can and then hope for the best at launch. And that's the case with every single update.
Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot.
Aw. B-Transit, thank you very much for 26 months. Holy cow, thank you. Golden Fishy, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, wait, there was a sub before. Idleness.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Thank you, Idleness, for the sub. Much appreciated. Femton, thank you very much for Femton 15, which is basically 1515. Thank you very much for the follow. Posture check and hydrate. Posture has been checked. Trying to sit back in the seat a little more. Drinking time. How should they fire you if you already quit? Exactly. No, I think Coffee Stain isn't really like that. Coffee Stain is very... It's fairly, like, loose and human, and we kind of just count on each other to consider the team with everything, you know what I mean? And everyone kind of does that. Will I come back for 1.0 release? I mean, I'm more than happy to, for sure. Or, you know, look, at the end of the day, I don't ever want to, like, say, in X amount of time, I will want to do X, Y, Z. Who knows? Maybe I don't want to. Maybe they don't want me to come back. Maybe you guys don't want me to come back. Who knows, right? But, like, I'm absolutely, right here and right now, I'm absolutely interested in doing something for 1.0. But, you know, we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. It was definitely hard for me to decide to step away from the game before the game is out completely. I definitely wanted to finish it, but you know, it is what it is. We are where we are. Can't have it all. Can't have it all. Let's get at episode 2, streaming update 8 menu. Yeah, that could be fun. Just 80, that is small. Well, that is small then, yeah. Not even 180. Well, all right. I guess it's big for me. I haven't made this is the biggest power thing I've ever done, so if you guys have done more, then good for y'all. We pay CSS for being the privilege of QA testers. It's not that you're the QA testers, but I think every game dev understands that, like, when you put the game out in the wild, anything that could ever go wrong will go wrong. So, well, I did hydrate. I'm not fixing my posture. That's right. You do you, Anna.
Where am I from? I'm from Australia. Oh man, what? A human company? Yeah. Yeah, would you believe it? I mean, many companies are, but there's just like weird forces in them, which can be weird sometimes. Real talk, you guys are a beacon of real professionals amongst the ocean of game dev studios. It's very funny that you say that, and I appreciate it. We work really hard, obviously. Hey! Hey, you. You're the wrong way. But I remember that when I first started with community management, a lot of people were really mad at me for being unprofessional. But I'm glad that, you know, it took 5 years of me to shape up, make some changes myself, but also for people to come around to me. And now that there's still people out there who don't like the way that I do things, but there's also overwhelmingly more people that appreciate it. And also, I think it's important to do things the way that I've been doing. That's why I did it. So not only is there people other than me who appreciate what I do, I'm proud of what I did. So even the mistakes I made and the cringy moments, you know, it's just part of life. If they fire you, they might not give you the gift that's somewhere between you kids. Oh yeah, true, maybe. Is there official public information on why Elida left already? Yep. So, so she went away for a while because she was on sick leave, for her health, and then while she was on sick leave, she decided that she wanted to go home. And we're not continuing with it. So that's just how that went. Yeah. But she was very, very nice to work with. Wish her the best. I was talking to her the other day, and it's super nice that, like, yeah, I've always wanted. She's Turkish, and I've always wanted to go to Turkey, and she's like, yeah, if you ever come to Istanbul, let me know, hang out. Well, that sounds sick. I'm gonna need an alt Jace recipe. Yeah, just cook up a new Jace.
Oh boy!
I knew someone
Just
was.
lurking and twerking. One more than the other. I'll let you decide which.
Oh god. Thanks a lot for the resub, Mason. Mason is my editor, by the way. So I do recommend checking. Wait, did that work? It did. The stream. They got YouTube. They also handle the Satisfactory News YouTube channel, and they also edit for us at Coffee Sing. What was I saying? Even just giving the game to another QA outsource, etc., has come back with so many bugs we couldn't get ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Yep. No, the feedback we get from the community is there is no replacement. There's actually nothing better. There is nothing better. We couldn't. I don't think we could hire 10 QA studios. We just couldn't. And get everything. It's just not. There is no replacement. There is not there's nothing that comes close.
Vamonos!
To the community. Vamonos. That's just how it is. We're fortunate to have a community as big as we have that are passionate and want the game to be better. And patient. I have a few gens that are wrong? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I'm about to find them. Sure, there are other good places out there, but I agree. I love seeing a company that really wants to engage with its community in a positive way. It sets the tone for the whole community. Yeah, and I think that actually a lot of game developers probably do want to do that. But it is scary. It's risky. And sometimes there can be, you know, there can be people on the team who want to do that, but it's not their role, or that the people who make decisions don't necessarily see the value in it, because it's a hard thing to measure. You know, if you're a business, you need to like think about, well, if I'm paying employees for something, what am I getting back, right? How do we measure that? Because there are people who don't really understand the work, and nor should they, because they're not community managers. So how do they measure that and make decisions around that? And I think, quite frankly, if we would have measured and made decisions about whether or not what people were paying me, oh fuck, I need more plastic. Oh, we looked at plastic too. Well, let's run back. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We would have, like, at least in the beginning, we would have determined that it was a good idea to have a community manager doing what I did. We don't really know. But I think at the end of the day, the cool thing with Coffee Stain is that, like, I really believed in what I was doing, and they were like, cool, well, we think it's kind of fun what you're doing, so just keep doing it. And so, yeah, I don't know. It's just tricky. It's really tricky. When there are companies out there who don't do this kind of thing, I can empathize with them. I can empathize that it's hard to see the value in it. But to me, the value is obvious. To me. And I don't think it's something that can necessarily be measured. Like, if we look at the response... I mean, if we look at the response and engagement that we get on YouTube, it's actually bananas when you consider things. Like, we're a channel with 300,000 subs, which is crazy. And, like, our videos get minimum 100K. On a good day, it's 200K. And then on a great day, it's 300 or 400K. And, like, that's pretty bizarre for a YouTube channel. And so if you look at, like, that kind of response, if you look at the kind of feedback we get, even videos where there's nothing really to share, or it's just bad news, we still get, like, so much, like, positive feedback and things like that. And I don't know how you measure that and justify that in a business setting. But to me, it's like, it doesn't, just because you can't do that doesn't mean it's not important. Because it's just caring for people. That's all that sort of matters. And that's always worth it, in my opinion. So, and it really shows. I think it really shows with the way we do things, like I always say. But the cool thing is, even though I'm not gonna be there, I hope you all remember that I made the YouTube videos, sure, but, like, the studio let me do what I was doing, right? And, like, they had a say in things too. It wasn't just me calling all the shots. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, we're good. It wasn't just me calling all the shots. Like, they believed in what we were doing. It's just Snoot and I are the people who do it. So y'all gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Wait, do I need anything else for pipes? These, right? A lot of rods. Could maybe use more cement. I need... What do I need? I need copper sheets. Hi, Drop. Fuzz. How did Snoot take the news of you abandoning him? It was interesting when I spoke to him first. He was like, okay. And I was just like, oh, I mean, he seems pretty chill. I was like, all right, well, cool. It's what it is. But then I think a couple weeks later, we hung on a call. It was like, it just kind of dawned on me what's happening. And I don't know. I just felt like that was a very Snoot moment. But yeah, I feel. I do feel for him in a way, because, like, I know how much work it is, and I feel bad that, yeah, I mean, I don't want him to be stressed. I care about him, so, yeah, but, yeah, it is what it is. Businesses have to move beyond metrics only. I think so. See, I have this belief where, you know, like money pays the
Jace
bills.
is my Hercules. I love Jace.
It's true. You know, like money pays the bills, and that's very important. It's like, I think if you're a business, you have to make sure you're making money, right? But like, there's other kinds of values that you can earn, I suppose you could say, in my opinion. And like, one of them is like good faith with people, right? And support and community and things like that. Like that's valuable. That's like, you know, if you trade money for that in a way, right? But you pay someone to do this kind of stuff, or if you make certain business decisions that, you know, you don't make as much money, but you make people happy. Like, to me, I'm like, that's like worth the exchange, right? So long as everything's fine and you can keep the lights on and all that kind of stuff, right? But yeah. I'm using default color palette. Otherwise, how are you getting such rich colors? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I'm using default. I haven't done anything with the colors, to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. What else might I need? Cement, that's right. I think from having been in leadership positions, it's really important that even if you don't understand all the technical details, you should understand the importance of the roles of each team plays, yeah. Such a thing as public opinion and rating it on a scale. I'm sure someone in marketing is running those numbers. There's no one. I don't think there's anyone at Coffee State running those numbers. not that I know. I mean, I'm in our marketing meetings and no one's talking about that. So, you're the most fun. Definitely added value to the game and studio in my books. I'm glad to hear that. My job did that to me. An IT guy quit, so they were like, "Hey, do that too," for a year. I was getting paid 3 times above what the IT position did. Without caring, I wasn't able to do my real job. Yeah, that's the stuff. Jace has been secretly CEO this whole time. Yeah. There's yeah, it's actually funny that you guys are calling me CSS CAO, because there are some people on the internet who think I'm the CEO and are still mad at me for making the decision to be Epic exclusive. I am not and have never been the CEO, and it wasn't my decision. I hope that's clear. First time here. I found you about a week before the announcement. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting timing. Welcome. Most valuable goo. And thanks for the follow. Hey, Sarge. So you can just hire ChatGPT to help out. Yeah. Something like leaving would take time to process. Yeah, probably, because we've been working together for so long, and we're such a good team. I don't know. It was so fun working with Snit. It was so fun. I think what I've appreciated the most is that the company makes decisions based on solid values, respecting people in general, employees, players, and people in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I think Coffee Stain has done a really good job at balancing that and including that into things, for sure. Maybe more of these. Wait, these are for belts though, right? I'm not making any belts. I am making no belts. This ain't a belt stream. That will be an official plushie monitor position. I'd be keen for that job. Someone's got to take care of it. Yeah. There's a thing called Net Promoter Score, which is basically just asking people to rate your product 1 to 10. You could reasonably take all those YouTube comments and assign them a number. Weight against likes, dislikes, etc. But like, it's pretty obvious that the channel helps the game. You don't need me to turbo note about it. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's probably a way to quantify it. But I think a lot of the times whenever, and I don't know, maybe this has already been considered by people smarter than me. But I feel like whenever people try and measure stuff, they find things that are measurable, and then they fixate on the things that are measurable, and then they don't see the things that aren't measurable, right? Because they're like too blinders on. When like in reality, I think a lot of the work that Snoot and I do with community management, a lot of it really is like teeny tiny things and like teeny tiny decisions and like keeping a feel of how things are and trying different things out and seeing how that goes. I get the feeling that introducing like some measuring and metrics would probably serve us pretty well, but I don't know, like I think we just kind of feel that like all the feels works for us. So we just go with the feels. I always enter Jace face. Does he get something out or buying anything Epic? Yeah, I get a percentage of the sale, MPS Stewart, at no cost to you. Epic just like gives me a little bit of kickback off the sale, so appreciate it if you use it. It's my marketing brain talking. I've been asked to find weird ways to measure things before. Yeah, right. Including things that are hard to assign numbers to. Yeah, and that's what I sort of get the feeling. Like, I'm sure that there's a lot of like marketing measurements and stuff like that that, do work and do make sense. But I also do know that sometimes the motivation to measure something is because someone who doesn't understand it says, hey, measure it. And then so people measure it. And then people assign importance to the measurement when it's just not the whole picture. Oh God, can I get up? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass. I didn't study marketing. I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's actually a really, really solved science. But I kind of just like to... I just kind of like to hang out with people and help people out. That's just kind of my thing. That's what I enjoyed most with my job. And entertaining people. It's really fun making content and making people laugh. It was always really fun. Looking good. Hey, someone said I put down a lot of wrong fuel gens, and I've only found one so far. There was only one. Hello? Who was that? Who was that? Is it hard for you to play Update 7 now that you know what is coming? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, actually. It really is. Yeah, I mean, now that I know, now that I know the features that are coming, and I've played with them, it's hard to put that, what's that, the saying? I put that thing back in the box, basically. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag, right? It's hard to put it back in the bag. But it still plays pretty well. If this is a no bell stream, please be careful standing up. I will. CCM 1092. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Metrics often eliminate people from considerations, and that leads to problems when you over rely on it. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. Good Heart's lore. When a measure becomes the goal, it ceases to be a good measure. Yeah, they're very good, Napsmore. If that's a real law, yeah, bam. And I just feel like that happens often, Like, I've heard of community managers, like, beating themselves up because, like, engagement on a post wasn't as good as it was supposed to be or something. And it's like, I don't know, maybe you made a couple people happy. Like, isn't that, like, it's fine. It's just a post. Just do another one. But I don't know. It's just how I look at it. And, yeah. Wait, Creator even gets a bit from the free games, Jamorian? Is that true? Holy shit. You can use the Creator code for free games and Creator gets a bit? I got a portion of your Fortnite Battle Pass purchase. Let's go. Oops, sorry, my mistake wasn't you, CSS. Is there a place you post these stream VODs? Yes.
to what you build from the beginning. I don't have the build from the beginning though, Taz. Do I have? Is this a command? Is this a command? Oh, VOD channel. There it is. But I don't have the VODs from the beginning of this on there. But I have a VOD channel. When I worked at Borders Books, when they were going under, it was surprising how many VPs in the company were essentially there to be in charge of crunching numbers. Yep. Yeah, some places are strange. One more than the allowed error rate to fix it true. Put the genie back in the bottle. That's the one, Omega 7. Thank you. Thank you, Cardoza. I'm glad that you like me and my work. I have to say, as a player, it's always hard to play a game before a big update because you know what will come, and now you really want to. Yeah, for sure. Will we have to remake blueprints, or is it just that we will have to put blueprints on? No, actually, you know what? The thing with the blueprints, my understanding, I've checked this. My understanding is that blueprints that you've placed before update 8, so now, will actually they're already tied. So blueprint dismantle will still work with them. Because I think the team had that in mind to begin with, but we weren't able to put it in time for update 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So check it out on experimental, see how it goes. If you reach one person, make their day, you did your job. Yeah, exactly. And that's why with like a lot of my content, I keep a vague idea of like what my numbers are, and sometimes like even lately, like I got so many subs on YouTube and follows on Twitter and things like that, and like that is nice and I appreciate it, but I always remind myself like those numbers are cool and all, but like what really matters is like what do we do? You know, like what do we do with each other? Like what does that how does that impact me? How do those people watching my stuff and writing comments, like what's that relationship like? And how does that impact me, and how do I impact them, right? And so I could have like 1 million subs and say 5,000 people watch my videos. Like to me, it's like there's a weird numbers situation happening there, but the most important thing is like, well, am I like meaningfully contributing to 5,000 people? And if I am, then like great. And do I have fun doing it, right? Do I have fun making the content? That's important as well. Feels bad, man. Not having fun anymore. I hate making content. I'm done. Twitch is over. Thanks for joining my last stream, everyone. It wasn't fun. It was awful. It's torture, obviously. Wait, why is this bad? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Rip, yeah. Big ol' rip. Hey, not bad. So maybe we can, yeah, we'll see. Because maybe we do a sandwich situation, which could be interesting if I, like, the pipes come up through the floor hole and go in. Like, that could be interesting. We could also make the pipes circle around. We could also make them circle around sandwiched in the foundation. That could be interesting as well. But that is a future problem. First and last stream. Yep. F. Okay, folks, it's been 5 hours. I'm done. Oh, I'm so tired. My eyes are really tired. Just gonna save the game. Did I save the right thing?
Vamonos!
Vamonos.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Actually, no, never mind. Crampfe, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay. I think we are gonna raid Molly Berry. She is playing Minecraft, and she's a friend. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Next stream will maybe be next weekend. Probably no stream during the week. If there's gonna be a stream, it'll be next weekend. Do consider follow me on Twitter, or on you can join the Discord, and in both of those places I'll give as much notice as I can about when I'm streaming. On the Discord you can also use an emote to get a role to
be notified on Discord when I'm going to go live as well. Okay? So you can do that too. I don't know if I have a raid message command. Oh, I do. There you go. Copy paste whatever makes sense for you guys. But posture check and hydrate. All right, quick drink. My posture's good. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And yeah, hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone. This hand. Bye.